Ho, ho, why don't you blow?
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Oh, why don't you blow?
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
And to strike the bell.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
And to strike the bell.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
To man the wheel.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
To man the wheel.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Amen to gallant braces.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Amen to gallant braces.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Amen to furl to gansails.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Amen to furl to gansails.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Men to bunt a bow.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Men to bunt a bow.
Hi-yo, come roll me over.
Come on, boys, and go! There was a ship, she sailed to Spain. Oh, roll and go! There was a ship, came home again. Tommy's on the topsail yard. And what do you think was in her hold? Oh, roll and go! There was diamonds, there was gold. Tommy's on the topsail yard. And what was in her lazarette? Oh, roll and go! Good split peas and bad bull meat. Tommy's on the topsail yard. Oh, man, you sailor man gets drowned. Oh, roll and go! Man, you sailor man gets drowned. Tommy's on the topsail yard.
Please tell me, what is this sailboat's name?
The sailboat Malachi.
Tell me now, what is this good boat's name?
It's the sailboat Malachi.
Well now, me boys, we are bound out to sea.
In the sailboat Malachi.
Oh, windward Caroline, come down to me.
In the sailboat Malachi.
She's lovely aloft and she's lovely below.
Is the sailboat Malachi.
But she's best on her back, as you very well
Oh,
know.
that sailboat Malachi.
Away in St. George's Town.
In the sailboat Malachi.
The rats come battering the houses down.
Oh, that sailboat Malachi.
I'd give the world, boys, and all that I know.
In the sailboat Malachi.
Turn and to roll with me, Lucy. Oh.
In the sailboat Malachi.
Here, pick her up, boys, and lay her
In
down.
the sailboat Malachi.
And hang on tight as she bounces around.
In the sailboat Malachi.
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean?
Ranzo,
Ranzo,
way.
They're just like them pretty girls when they gets the notion.
Ranzo,
Ranzo,
way.
The other morning I was walking by the river.
Ranzo, Ranzo,
way.
way.
When I saw a young girl walking topsails all a-quiver.
Ranzo, Ranzo, way!
I said, pretty fair maid, and how are you this morning?
Ranzo, Ranzo, way!
She said, none the better for the seeing of you.
Ranzo, Ranzo, way!
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean?
Ranzo, Ranzo, way!
They're just like them pretty girls when they
Hello,
get
hello,
to
everyone.
the ocean.
Welcome back to Ludo History and to more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Lily's Facebook, KJ, Terralingua, Hatboy. It's good to see you all. Chiquista, welcome, welcome. The way they sing that song reminds me of the part they had us do in church where they repeat what the priest said. A little bit, yeah. There's a bunch of songs like that, right? Where you call and response on the final line, because that's just very good. Alright. This day, Parishionin, it's good to see you. Parishionin, I hope you're keeping well with all the news coming out, because... yeah. Anyway. Here's the plan for today, folks. We are going to be finishing up Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. I checked to make sure that we could actually finish it. And I think we can. We've got like 5 sequences left to do. Which is not too bad. So, right, we've got the observatory, then we've got a couple of present day sections, and then we're just full sending it to the end game. So, I think I've got a lot of time today. So I think we're just gonna hang out here for the next 4 or 5 hours, and we're just gonna try and beat it. Armdios, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you around for a while. How you doing? So yeah, I hope you're all excited because I think this is gonna be a very, very fun time. As always though, a couple of announcements. For the next several weeks, right, we are doing pretty much just weekend streams, so, hopefully you all like that and are available, but that means we got some absolute bangers on those weekend streams. Obviously, today we're finishing up AC4. Tomorrow is going to be more Stray Gods, featuring our friends at Overly Sarcastic Productions. That game freaking rules. We are going to be trying to play a bunch more of that, so I hope you're all excited for that. Also coming up in the next couple weeks, right? Blasphemous 2. On Guard just launched. Let's see. Well, there was one other game I saw that was coming out, like, in the next couple weeks. So, those are the big ones, though. On Guard being that sword fight sim, that very irreverent, cheeky sword fight sim that we played the demo for. Looks delightful. And so, if you want me to play that, do let me know. And then Blasphemous 2, we've already promised to play. It comes out in a week. Then, coming up, just over a month... Oh, yeah! Skull and Bones. That's the other one. We'll see if they actually send me a code for the closed beta. But I am signed up for that, so... if they do that, we'll be playing that as well. Probably, as early as next weekend. And then, coming up a bit later, we've got AC Mirage, Total War Pharaoh. The history game scene is not calming down. What that all means, though, is if you want me to be able to play all those games and want to see a trained historian actually take those on, you should hit that follow button and consider supporting the channel more by subscribing or by heading over to patreon.com/ludohistory, where for as little as $2 a month, you can help support the channel and get access to, coming up soon, some extra perks, some early access to some other types of content I am working on. So, to introduce myself, if you are just tuning in, I'm Adam. I'm actually a public historian, meaning I work in a special collections library, but instead of doing research, I mostly focus on historical communication. And so here at Ludo History, we do a wide variety of historical games, and hopefully soon other historical media, talking about how they adapt history, and kind of learning together a bit about the past that we are drawing on to create our present media. So if you enjoy that, we focus a lot on like super chill vibes, just hanging out, having a good time. So hope you enjoy your stay. You do love learning. We all love learning here. Additionally, right, on that note, make sure to check those channel point menus for a couple of different ways to help us do co-learning, either by making me rant semi-lucidly about something, or by taking a look at specific topics you see in-game that you want to learn more about together. Without further ado, though, we've got a lot of pirating to do, so why don't we go steal some stuff with more AC4 Black Flag. It claims 46% completion. It is lying to us.
No puedes estar seguro.
Cierto, no parecía adecuado para un caballero.
It mocks me. Immediately. Just instantly, I turn around and there's a shanty mocking me. How cruel. How cruel and unusual of it. So let's grab that and then let's figure out what we're supposed to do, because we're going after bigger prizes than that, apparently. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Anyway, why did you randomly jump sideways? JCDC, hello. Well, this is unfortunately though not where we are supposed to be. We are supposed to be here. Which I guess means let's go this way. Can we get a summary of the game thus far for people who may have missed or forgotten stuff? Absolutely. So, if you've never played this game before, we are Captain Edward Kenway, whose primary character traits are being Welsh and being a terrible person.
Loose and trim too!
We are
Hold that blow!
best buds with the most famous pirates of the all of the famous pirates, because this game is currently in 1719, but takes place from about 1716 to 1720 something. So we are best buds with all of the famous pirates of, well, the pirate republics of Nassau, namely Edward Thatch, also known as Blackbeard, Ben Hornigold, who we stabbed, Charles Vane, who we also stabbed, Jack Rackham, who tried to stab us, Stevie Bonnet, who did not try and stab us, but is also just been comic relief, and Mary Reed, who's an assassin. So, at the present moment, we have been trying to locate a Templar treasure known as or some ancient Isu treasure known as the Observatory that the Templars have been trying to get a hold of all game. To do that, we have partnered with a man known as the Sage. The Sage is also a historical figure, Bartholomew Roberts. Black Bart Roberts, also a historical figure. And so, you know, as we do currently, Roberts finally gave us the location of the observatory, and it turns out it was in Jamaica. I don't know how this place stayed hidden. It's on one of the most populous islands in the period. But here we are. There have been various adventures along the way, including trips to the strangest representation of South Carolina I have seen in a hot second, and a no less strange rendition of the island of Principe on the coast of West Africa. Well, that was exciting. And Assassin Germany 80, thank you for the follow just now. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. So, it sounds like we're gonna have a lot of meta plot here, but I'll be curious to see if there are any dubious ruins. Oh yeah, because also, you know, the primary assassin group are,
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think.
His crew looks so happy
Another
about
life
that.
I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
That is sense. Come on.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
Okay, once again, I am so interested in this outfit. Hang on. Hang on, no.
The men native to this land will put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back if
God, I wish there was a
necessary?
photo mode so I could
To
look at
kill
that.
if
I could
needed?
look at that brooch.
You'll hear from me soon.
I so wish I could take a look at that brooch because it's, for the most part, right? We looked at this last time, but for the most part, Black Bart Roberts is. Oh, good, you're just gonna stand there. That is exactly what I wanted to see. For the most part, though, Black Bart Roberts is pretty faithfully portrayed to how he's described in Captain Charles Johnson's General History of the Pirates. With one notable exception, though the leather instead of silk is a bit strange. But it makes a big deal about the fact that the historical Black Bart Roberts is extremely concerned with morality and with sort of the virtuous actions of his crew, barring the, you know, stealing, murdering, and plundering. So no drinking, no combat on board ship, no disputes. If you have disagreements, take it ashore. No women or children on board the ship, etc. Right? To an extent, no other pirate does. And as a representation of that, the woodblock prints of him and the text description in the general history both say that one of his defining features is that he has a massive silver cross pendant on a chain of pearls. Well, we've got the chain of pearls, but they've replaced the cross with that little cameo. Which this is clearly a historical piece, by the way. Hello, Raptors. Good to see you, friend. It's, right, fairly indisputably, this is a historical portrait that they have miniaturized and smooshed onto the character model. I couldn't find what it actually is. You think that photo was plot? Okay. I mean, people do want it to be a cameo of Juno. But yeah. The point is, though, right, outside of the conceit of the game, and outside of the plot, that is almost certainly a piece that's in a museum. It's too detailed, and it's, right, let me put it this way. It is, design-wise, practically completely incoherent with the rest of the material, with the rest of the outfit. And that strongly suggests that it was an asset imported as a whole. Ooh, in the northwest interior of Jamaica there is an area called Cockpit Country, which is deep karst terrain, difficult to access even into the 19th century. It supports some of the major marine communities. So, I think you are probably right to suggest that this is where the observatory is supposed to be hidden. Oh yeah, it's like it has too many pixels for the texture that surrounds it. And it has pixels in a way that don't aesthetically match. Well. Do I want to know? There you are. Do I? Do I? Annoying that I couldn't somehow sneak up on you. Well, we're the good guys, right? Right? The optional objective is to do it non-lethally, yes, but, I'll be honest, that wasn't going so well. It's not... Not really my favorite thing to be asking players to do, huh?
Yeah.
God, you did all the option 100% synchronization? Yeah. I actually like the outfit. Like, it's not great, but I see where they're adapting the outfit from, and it is coming from, it is coming from codices. Like, if you were to take Codex-style, outfits and depictions of Maya people, and just kind of transpose them with not a whole lot of particular thought as to, you know, where's the stylization, where's the implied material, you'd end up with something pretty close to that. Wolfie, thank you for the 20 months at Tier 1, and I hope you are enjoying Berlin. Right. Like, this guy is basically a stereotype. Like... he's a just about perfect, stereotype of... what like, a generic Codex-style Maya warrior looks like. It's not, you know, representative of what scholars now think they look like, but... or, of what material culture generally looks like, but I totally get where they're coming from with that design. Okay, what am I missing here with the... I've missed... God dang it. Dang nabbit. Roberts. Roberts, hang on. Were there Maya people in this area? I mean, this is Jamaica, so, no. There were indigenous groups on Jamaica, but they're probably closer related to the Taino than to the Maya. But that's not stopped this game. So... At no point has the question of, is this actually the correct indigenous group for this, location? Stop this game. So, you know. How else are you supposed to have Maya Steely around? Everywhere. To have just the silliest outfit. The silliest, tomb? Question mark? Spooky door? True, it's all Maya except for one Taino woman. True. They're aware that there are other groups. I mean, that's basically it, right? They're the Secret Keepers. Saying that, yeah, they are the appropriate secret keepers for the Caribbean here, or for, like, all of Mesoamerica, and indigenous knowledge broadly. Like, that's pretty much just right. That is how most institutions... Well, this doesn't go anywhere. Ugh. I thought that was going to take me up a level, and then when I was up a level I'd be able to actually do something, get that, but no. But no. The metallic beep sound? Ooh, Chikista. Another character is the same necklace as Bart does. She dropped a pic of it in the Discord. Let me find that. Of course it's him. Yeah, you still can't really see anything, but let me show you all anyway. So, yes, that does suggest that it is capital P plot. At the same time, that doesn't really give us more information to identify what that is. Because apart from saying that's 18th or 19th century relatively young female portraiture, I can't really... get any more specific. Yep, there's a guy there, there's a guy there. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Luckily, they're blind, and I have eagle vision. I prefer to not assassinate. I prefer to be unarmed. But, that works. No? Wait, seriously? That missed. Nobody dies from a punch to the head, it's just science. Exactly.
Let's get going.
Also, you know, nobody would ever follow through afterwards and just stab them all, right? Right? Well, hello. You good? You... You okay? Hello? Uh-huh. Friends, right? Friends. No thoughts empty. I mean, thank you for standing here just like idle animationing so that we can look at you. What are you wearing on your face? Is that supposed to be Isu nonsense? Sorry, wait, hold up. Is that... There's no way... It totally is. Fuck. I didn't notice that. Really? Really? He's got that whole, like, a pretty impressive faceplate that clearly has circuitry running through it. Like... Dang nabbit. That's alright, we get a beautiful look at the visual, like, the material culture they're trying to pull from here. So I shall leave you, staring at extremely close proximity. Because I want to take a look and see if I can find a good visual comparison point. Let's see if I can find like a really good visual comparison here. That'll work. This is published by the Chicago Press. But uses collections from the Met. Well, let's see. Codex-style ceramics. Ancient Maya Codex-style ceramics in the Metropolitan Museum. So this is classic period. So this is a bit earlier than this game. 200 to... somewhere between 200 and 900 AD. But you can see some of the similarities, right? So you've got the loincloth with the hanging fabric here. You've got some sort of either stylized hair or feather headdress here. You've got the big earring pieces there. You've got no shirt, no shoes. Lots of warriorness. And so, right, something like this, you add the feather cloak, and you're already basically at what, and the face mask, which is Isu nonsense, and you're basically there, right? the similarity between actual historical material culture like this and the rendition that we see here is like clearly related. Right, you even got the kind of big oval brooches on the chest, though I'd expect that's actually more of like a breastplate type thing, so that should be even larger. And then the wrist things, which were also visible on the Codex style work. Oh, great. You played Age of Empires 3 in Spanish when you were a kid, it's dubbed in Spain. So last time you thought the Maltese spoke, like, Spain Spanish? Ha! And that's not a Guardian, that's a Monkey. You know what the actually annoying thing about this is? Right? Overall, I actually... Like, we just established that there is at least some reason... Not to like, but at least some grounding for... for the Guardian, like, aesthetic design. Right, we've already identified that. But there's very little in terms of their actual tactics. Really? How? You saw me? How did you see me? No. Yep, non-lethal. Ignore the fact that he is fully in the drink. And also that, yeah, see, non-lethal. Gator, he definitely won't drown, and he definitely won't get caught by a gator. No way either of those two things will happen. Nice huh.
Alright, this way.
Well, oh, is that what you're thinking? Non-lethal, he's just unconscious and completely submerged in crocodile-infested water. Exactly. You understand. Nothing bad can possibly happen. But yeah. Right, I will admit the limits of my knowledge of that I know very little about my warfare and tactics. Heck, you know, even as simple as housing systems in coastal Maya communities, I do not know a lot about. I will freely admit that. So, like that's... Ah yes, I just happened to randomly find a buried treasure. Good job, team. Oh yeah, we fully non-lethally murdered him. Side cave with a manuscript near here. Well, you know me too well. Like most manuscripts, is it flagged like that there is a manuscript here? Well, that's not morbid. No, not even slightly morbid right there. You love the animation for the water. Look, the animation for this game is actually very good when it works. There's a couple of times where it doesn't work and people just kind of freak out. But, you know, when it works, it actually looks very good. Yay. Hang in there. Hang in there, bud. We'll get you down soon. We'll get you down real soon. Yep. I also don't think they, like... Cool. I don't see anything that says there's a manuscript. There's a letter. I don't see anything that says manuscript, though. Well, we'll keep an eye out anyway. You keep forgetting this was a Xbox 360 game? Yeah. Right? Good lord, this feels... I mean, I was about to say this feels very Uncharted 4, but Uncharted 4 is a younger game. So, you know. No. You're valuable. Get back here. I suppose I should actually have Hidden Blades equipped, huh? I'm gonna stab somebody. Exactly, this is more contemporary with Uncharted 2. But specifically, right, the use of skeletons is what's standing out to me like that, right? The idea that there are these pirate skeletons who are hanging, being pirates. Yeah. Yeah, pirates. Look at them go. Crab Rave? Right. Very much, pirates as environmental storytelling, and as warning signs, and as horror. Right? Hanging pirate corpses as a way of creating tension and horror, rather than something that actually makes historical sense. Right? Think about, in Uncharted 4, right? If you played it, think about, the Henry Avery death trap sequence. None of that makes any sense. Well, there's 3 there. I have 4 sleep darts. Good shot on the ankle. Wait, you already got back up? Wait, how did you already get back up? Jerk.
Payalchik ak ama. Islalki kelenju.
You think it's from the Treasure Island book? Yeah. That's fairly likely, right? More directly for this game, it's almost certainly, coming out of Pirates of the Caribbean. Which is, you know, fine, I guess. You know, the fact that the sniper is perpetually looking the wrong direction. Kind of an issue, huh? Seriously, let me loot. I would not be shocked if it is actually the language it is supposed to be. Right, in that they are using... i.e. that they are using a Maya language. But I do not know off the top of my head. Because, you know, my linguistics training is very much Western European. Well, plot. Wonder if it actually... Wonder if there's anything actually helpful in here. Smuggler Upton and Vance. The Guardians. The Guardians! Oh! They actually have a whole entry. An obscure group of warrior natives like related to the Taino people, though I think there's a typo in there, yet quite secretive in their dealings with other tribes and groups. Calling themselves the Guardians, they protect lands they deem sacred and brook no unauthorized passage over their lands. Over many generations, the Guardians have developed an incredible talent for stealth and secret... Wow. 2 entries, 2 typos in the same entry. Secret attacks, and can be quite deadly when attacking from unseen vantages. Boo! 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 Already a global... the Spanish Empire. Turns out I missed this entry completely. Already a global power, the Spanish defeated powerful adversaries such as the Aztecs and Incas in the Americas by exploiting existing conflicts and rivalries between tribes and nations between the 15th and 18th centuries. That's good. Note. And also by accidentally spreading disease. It wasn't all strategy. There was not as much accident in that as they... That's what we call, someone... The popular narrative in 2013, as taught in high school. Acquisitive and protective of the supply of precious metals its new colonies afforded it, the Spanish Empire enthusiastically participated in the Atlantic slave trade and defended its trade routes aggressively. In 1701, Spain became embroiled in the War of Spanish Succession, once international and civil, and ended with a series of treaties in 1713 and 14 that saw Philip V remain in power but lose his line to the French throne. He kept his title of overseas empire, but relinquished much of his empire to the British, who were granted the exclusive right to slave trading in Spanish America for 30 years. The century was nevertheless one of prosperity for the Spanish Empire, as the trade reputation grew steadily under Bourbon oversight, and continued to grow at an extraordinary rate into the 1780s. Gosh, I'm so glad they recovered from that slave trading loss. Philip V, what a trooper. Huh. Anyway, fun thing that this game does not touch on, England and France are about to go to war again. And then again. And then again. Actually, just this past week, I was getting to look at a book, at my current workplace that is specifically, like, a history of, like, the thing. Let me find it. The high school version of Grondat, the idea that the, mass death event in the early European colonization of the Americas by disease was accidental. That it was just, oh, they accidentally spread disease. Here it is. An essay on the state of England in relation to its trade, its poor, and its taxes for carrying on the present war against France by John Carey Merchant in Bristol. 1695. So this one's actually a little bit earlier. This is the war that just wraps up before the game, but they go back to war in 1720. So, you know. The War of Jenkins' Ear is about to start. I believe that's the right one, yes. I do not actually know, on the grounds that, the grounds that this is not my time period. That is an interesting guess. Well, we love long guesses. Big, giant, long guesses. Hey. Perfect. Just sit still. Thank you. Now please have sleep darts. You don't have sleep darts. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm sneaky. See? Sneaky. Nice punch. Good job, team. It's almost never a mistake to assume that England and France are at war. Yeah. England and France would be in the Second 100 Years' War at this point, if you're not mistaken. Insofar as the Second 100 Years' War basically just means, right, a series of 18th century, fairly low-level conflicts that culminate in the 7 Years' War. Hey. What? What? Wait, what? Huh? What the heck? What happened there? I knocked one guy out. I woke the other guy up. I knocked two of them out. Then I kicked that guy, I woke that guy up, but then it also triggered, like, the next area, and so it de-aggroed that guy, and then he just stood there being a ghost. And then also the previous corpse, the guy I knocked out, into the water where he will drown, just keeps existing. Make it make sense. Or don't, I mean... I'm not your boss. Ow. My ankles... I have no idea where I am going, by the way, in case it wasn't totally obvious. I think I want to go this way. I want to say this happens because of how old the game is. I mean, absolutely. The easiest explanation by a lot is simply that the game is old, pretty old at this point, and so we just got to... It has a few glitches that show up on modern hardware. Because, yeah. Don't mind me.
On me.
Cool. Good job, team. Again, when I speak of shock factor deaths, like all of this. Because I mean, on the one hand, is human sacrifice a culturally tested practice by many communities in this region? Yes. Is this a sensible place, order, or way for that human sacrifice to take place? According to my best understanding, no, not really. And so there is that, like, contradiction where, yes, they take something that, to modern sensibilities, is genuinely, like, frightening and grotesque, and then they just make it weird. You agree, Blackbird? Like, come on. You cannot tell me that this is how bloodletting sacrifice works. They each have... I think they had to share. They are each wearing one shoe. How does the process of starting a human sacrifice work? I mean, that's a good question. I don't... For Maya, I would expect it to largely be bloodletting sacrifices through rope through the tongue. As one very common. Though I could also see, like Mexica communities, that it would be prisoners, either volunteers or prisoners taken in conflict with other groups. And then, you know, heavily controlled, right? Done by professionals in urban centers, or, well, urban for the Taino is a bit of a misnomer, but for the Maya it would be urban centers. For the Taino it would still be community centers, done by religious leaders who then will collect the blood and use it in specific ways. Right, I know, like, for the Maya, right, if you let blood by pulling a rope through the tongue, which is horrifying, and makes me feel very sick, right, the bloody rope could then be used in other ceremonies, where it would be consumed and destroyed, and that destruction is done to appease the beings for whom you are sacrificing the blood. Right, this is just horror, right? This is horror vibes. Horror media of all stripes. And not historically rigorous representation. Oh, how and why do people start doing human sacrifice? There's almost certainly not one answer to that, but frankly I couldn't tell you because people generally don't write down... Ow. Rude. Also, rude. Hey, guess what? I'm better than you. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Behind the waterfall? Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, there are some people in the Discord who are definitely more able to speak about, like, the origins of religiously motivated human sacrifice than I am able to. Cause yeah, the problem is, right, I don't know that there's a lot of communities that are doing human sacrifice that are writing down their motivation, and so you have to get into some really theory-heavy discussions as to what value is represented. But yeah, I think, right, one of that the resource of other people and of vitality is one that is genuinely really important. And therefore, right, one that is conceived of as a sufficiently significant sacrifice is one that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, cubes. There's no human way you could make that climb. No. I refuse. I refuse to believe that you can climb that. Like that. Right? I mean, look, religious studies theorists have a lot. Right, the modernist precursor race. Exactly. We got a little bit of the brutalism, right? The more concrete it is, the more brutalism it is. That's who I was looking for. Oh, let me knock him out. Yeah! Bonk. Look at that. Whoop. Stealth. We're so sneaky. At least this one is not pretending to be a thing built by indigenous communities, unlike this. Which is. Ow. My ankles. No. I don't want to follow Roberts.
Is this the observatory? All this?
I'm not here to follow Roberts, I'm here to get dumbass stones. Cool. Hang on. I'm busy. Wait, does Assassin's Creed use an Ancient Aliens plot? It's an ancient precursor race.
Another keystone.
But yes. It always has. And it has for a very long time. 75,000.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad? Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad.
The Milestone side quest is cool. Yeah, we talked about that in detail when we first ran into it. It's a problem.
Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither.
The Mayan stone, right? The door that it opens is a altered version of a historical tomb sarcophagus cover.
But it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite
specifically
taken by
altered,
this new
exactly.
vocation of mine. And it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Yes.
A creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes.
Yep, no
I
gambling.
forbid all gambling upon the death, for instance, for it leads to
No, he had
more
4 guns.
conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
You're just quoting the general history.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Well, that's a step further than I'd go. Look at this place.
That's a good point. Let's look at this
Beautiful,
place.
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
Yeah, Black Bart Roberts, one of his things in his description in the general history
blood
is that
vials.
he has 2 braces
Yes,
of pistols,
These
with
cubes
2 pistols
contain
each.
the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
What is that accent?
I don't expect
Aggressively.
you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chip.
Place the chip. Nah, they didn't. No. No, 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 mm-mm, no. Did they real... Yeah, also, it's the most aggressively stereotypical Welsh accent they could possibly get away with. Anyway. Chat, do you know what I'm mad about? It's always something. Fucking crystal skulls. The fact that it's a goddamn crystal skull. Why? So this AC, as much as I enjoy AC4, AC4's biggest weakness has consistently been that they fucking love their Mesoamerican conspiracy theories. First, we were just talking about it, right? The sarcophagus lid. Ancient alien theorists really desperately, stupidly wanted to be a spaceship. That it is the king sitting on a spaceship. It's not. It's him sitting on a throne with the bird of heaven and the earth monster of Xibalba, I believe, underneath him. Quite obviously and intuitively, it's a sign of the king as the keeper of, like, the earthly balance. Now, we've got Crystal Skulls. Which, I suppose, this game was 2013, wasn't it? This was a hot goddamn topic, literally during development of this game. I mean, we knew they were all... we knew many of them were fake, because, 2012 was before the game launched, and there was the big media thing, and all the debunkings that occurred in the fall of 2012, of everyone looking at all of these crystal skulls supposedly held in institutions and other conspiracy theorist shops, and quote-unquote discoveries, and they were, like, all 20th century. There were a couple of early ones, but they were just, like, aesthetic decorations. For the most part, they're 20th century forgeries. And also the end of the world had passed, and the thing that they were supposed to do didn't. But, right, it's a case where the release window of the game ends up actually being a big deal, because we know that this was a hot topic during development. We know this was a hot topic during the development of the game. I believe this was before Crystal Skull came out, though, right? Right, this is... Because Crystal Skull is, I thought, also a response to the popularity of Crystal Skull theories in 2012, not a spurrer of it. I might be wrong with that. My memory is fuzzy. It was 10 years ago. Ooh. This is way after Indiana Jones 4? Really? Huh. I for some reason thought that was also 2013. Alright, fair enough. Wow, it was 2008. Never mind. Never mind then. I, for some reason, thought it was like fully 5 years later. I'm dumb. Okay, then, this might be just an extended Indiana Jones Easter egg. Like, there's a non-zero chance this is an extended Indiana Jones Easter egg. Well, fine. Be that way. It makes the Uncharted reference be even more pertinent. Oh, spooky.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment.
I don't like the sound of that security measure, Roberts. Roberts?
There we are.
Roberts, that was gonna smush us.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry.
So what's the blood for?
A device.
It lets
capable
you
of
snoop
seeing
on
great
people.
Distances.
It lets you snoop on people. The only one we haven't seen is like Hollow Earth dinosaur theories.
Oh, this is Mr. Jack Rack, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship.
And Bonnie.
What work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
Why do they make Aunt Bonnie like so
All
passive?
that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Why do they make Aunt Bonnie so passive?
Lad, that's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
This is not as impressive as the, This is fully not as impressive as they were making it out to be. I'll be real.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
That's very funny.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observant.
Supposedly they were just gonna go mad, be unable to understand it. But also, he was just an asshole. I was expecting like GPS real-time tracking on Poppy.
Precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition. There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You
That's
played your role,
literally untrue.
but our partnership is done. You're a dead man, Roberts.
Alright. Well, who could have seen this one coming? Who could have possibly seen this? Everyone? Oh. Tragic. Well. I'm going to say... Well, that kind of worked. It bugs me a bit how games like this directly block all the chances that you had to just shoot it. Like, you're kind of constrained by the fact that he's a historical figure. Like, he is Black Bart's Roberts. He doesn't... He doesn't die until like 1724, 1725? He takes a bit to get got. So like, you kinda can't. Like, unironically, you kinda can't kill him. And I mean, that is kind of a constraint. But like, whatever. I think they do a decent enough job justifying. The camera's bad. Why did they switch to a locked camera? Oh yes, back ejects. And like, even so far as Edward Kenway would have literally no reason to, apart from being, broadly speaking, suspicious of everybody. There's no reason. Right? And also, like, I don't know. I don't think games should encourage players to be murder hobos. I think it is a weakness of Assassin's Creed, the extent to which it allows you to be a murder hobo against anyone who vaguely has a uniform. I think it would work a lot better if this leaned farther into the stealth and into, like, creating puzzles. Rather than, go be a murder hobo, combat is actually the best way of doing this. Ow. Well, I found a way out. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Yeah.
Roberts!
Sofa!
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Shocking. Yeah, the only game you can think of where your person tried to avoid murder hoboing was Dishonored, because once you break stealth, you just want to get it done. Yeah, exactly. But Dishonored is a fantastic example of how this kind of game could work, because it actually gives your murder hoboing consequences. Ow. I see we're doing super well. We're feeling real good. Oh.
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the Midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing.
Watch_dogs did its job.
He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's
Chat, can we get a watch_dogs?
I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff.
Exactly.
Take care.
Payment and treatment for this review.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you.
Right, sometimes murder hoboing is fun. The question is smart for historical.
Gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up.
Sure it does.
These Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and they inject us with little microchips to track our movements and read our thoughts. So
damn it. Chat, did all of those sound familiar? Did anyone notice a common through line in who usually gets those exact accusations leveled at them? Did globalists, exactly. Yeah, those are specifically right a trio of accusations that have for the past 20 years been leveled at George Soros. Which means that this is Garden Variety anti-Semitism, except it's the Templars, and also it's real. Bill Gates also gets the same set of things leveled at him, which is, just distrust of tech giants, which, frankly, understandable, but still incorrect. But yeah, for the most part, this is just Garden Variety anti-Semitism, except it's, a Christian or a Christian religious organization, and also real, which is, yeah. This is the core problem with how this game just goes for conspiracy theory grab bags, especially Mesoamerican ancient aliens conspiracy theories. And something more recent Assassin's Creed games have been better at. Let me make this very clear. More recent Assassin's Creed games have seriously improved in this regard, in that they have spun off into a different... They've invented their own conspiracy theory and fleshed out the Templars and what they can do to a significantly greater extent, rather than cribbing conspiracy theories from our reality. Right. This has the same energy as Bill Cooper reprinting the Protocols of the Elder Zion and telling everyone to read in Illuminati instead of Jews. Yeah. Yeah. Right, this is why you can't do that. This is the core danger of using historical or of using real conspiracy theories as flavor for your game, because we have gotten into a lot of anti-indigenous conspiracy theories, a lot of systemic racism, and now just garden variety anti-Semitism. I will say the Kabbalah stealing kids for secret age serum thing is more directly tied to historical blood libel. Yeah. Like...
Very scary.
Yeah, you can't do that. Well, I've seen worse studios. Yeah, the current main plot of the game is 100% just fancy ass blood libel. It's not religious, and it's not, you know, it's not explicitly itself anti-Jewish, but it is just like clearly just the blood libel, except with adults and not killing them, and still nonsense and bad. Right, the core thing is that it still is bad. Server room. Oh. Right, I have to get to the cameras first. Security.
Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
Cool. Hacking minigames. Oh no, target number is 3. It's multiplication, which is, deeply concerning. Well, that was shockingly easy. When I was a kid and didn't know anything about anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, this is a show of the control the Templars have in the world. It hits different right now.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
1, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next
That's
step?
a good joke.
My
Terms and
team is
conditions.
processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Oh, come on. It's extremely obvious. Of course they avoid showing his face, because they wanted... They think they're being clever.
Alright, I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find the server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that.
Yeah, it also still would not hold up in a court of law, but that assumes that we'd get to a...
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I got
Exactly.
just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Sure, let's try the last hacking minigame. Sure. I don't really want to be... We're so good at this, chat. I'm so good at math. Cool. Now we're just gonna... We're just gonna do this. I'm so much not good at this. Ow. 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 I didn't even know what I was thinking about that. You don't know a lot about what server rooms look like IRL, but I'm pretty sure it's not Brutalist Tech Temple vibe? Correct. You would observe correctly. Pirates of Nightmares, internal context video. Uh-oh.
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the Pirates of Nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
Useful primer. Oh, boo, that's just that again. Most you know, be telling the Chicago shareholders meeting, Edward Kenway, blah 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 blah. Okay, we've already read that, we've already read that, we've already read that. Cool. Is that enough? Oh.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Nope.
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice.
Nope. What the hide?
Cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
She's wearing a 1930s evil Queen Carl hat thingy? Yes.
No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, but you're right, Magistrate. So she is 100% wearing the, like, dumbass cowl from, Snow White. Right? She's just wearing exactly that. It's incredible. Like, kinda dumb, but incredible. So, yeah. Is the villain Pinocchio? No. I think everyone's the villain here. There are no good people. But on that note, I think we all need a minute to process. So we're gonna take an ad break. We're gonna take an ad break. And then we'll have Sad Boy Edward Kenway for the next bit. Because we've got 2 sequences of memories left in the video game. So, you know, we want to strap in for the long haul. So everyone should get some water, stand up, stretch, be ready in it. We'll try and move on from the conspiracy theories to better history. If you have been enjoying this so far, though, do make sure you hit that follow button. And that also gives you ad-free viewing, so you can have a little bit of a dance party with all the sea shanties, and of course, our good friends, the questing snails. So, we'll be back very soon. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with more Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. For those of you after that, have a good evening. For everyone else, I will see you soon.
Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey for Johnny, oh. 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 Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey for Johnny, oh.
Ready, boys? The mate was drunk and he went below to take a swig at his bottle.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
The bottle, the sailor loves his bottle.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
Tobacco, tobacco, the sailor loves his baccio.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
A packet of shag, a packet of cut, a plug of hard tobacco.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
The lassies, oh, the maidens, oh, the sailor loves the Judies, oh.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
A lass from the pool, a gal from the Tyne, a traveller so fine and dandy, ho.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
A bully rough house, a bully rough house, the sailor likes a rough house, oh.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
A tread on me coat and all that's in, a bully good rough and tumble, ho.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
A sing-song, oh, a sing-song, oh, the sailor likes a sing-song.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that brief shanty break. Seems like, you know, managers turned up for us. Sure did. Welcome back to more of our finale of AC4 Black Flag. We had a whole time. The game has gone fully off the rails, and going fully off the rails is not a good sign most of the time. Cause, you know, turns out, basing your entire meta plot off of what if the conspiracy theories were real and the result of an ancient conflict of ideological nonsense between a Christian warrior hospitality group from the Middle Ages and a fringe Islamic Ismaili group that supports a deposed Fatimid ruler in the Middle Ages. That's not a good this is not a winning combination. And it ends up being I guess not supportive of a bunch of genuinely harmful anti-Indigenous, anti-Semitic conspiracy theories. But certainly not counteracting them either. This is the difficulty with Assassin's Creed, huh? Always something. Which is why I hope, genuinely I hope, that they actually go back to the Unity model, which is modern day? What modern day? I've never heard of a modern day. Either route the modern day into just a different set of games that are just set in the modern day, which would still probably be bad, but could be, watch_dogs. Or just give up and just make historical period pieces. Because that's, broadly speaking, probably going to be better. Right? Right. Anywho. Watch_dogs, exactly. Anywho. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Little History. As always, I'm Adam. We've been playing Assassin's Creed 4, and, yeah, it's time for us to get Depression Edward in jail. We were betrayed by Black Bart Roberts, a thing that no one could have seen coming. And the Jackdaw has disappeared because we've been obsessed with nonsense, and we did not listen to Best Character Adewale while he was telling us that we've been obsessed with nonsense. So, that was kind of on us, but Edward's going to be real sad about it anyway. If you have not tuned in before, I'm actually a public historian. I work in Special Collections Library doing historical communication work. So, we try and bring that to historical games. So if you like that, like the chill vibe we're bringing, getting to learn together about history and have a good time with it, do make sure you hit that follow button and consider supporting the channel by subscribing as well. Yeah, we've got some good stuff coming up down the line. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Stray Gods, which is loads of fun. So, if you want to be following, let's get notified for all of those. And if you want to support the channel more, you can head over to patreon.com/LudoHistory for some extra perks for as little as $2 per month. Anywho, without further ado, let's get back into AC4 Black Flag. You know what game doesn't have any meta plots as far as you remember? Freedom Cry. Fantastic. I have been struggling with scheduling people who actually, know about the topic to get on. So Freedom Cry is probably going to, with a bit of luck, that'll happen in September. But we'll see.
I'll hear them again. My lord,
April
His
1720.
Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Read and Anne Bonny, did
Hey, guess what?
piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in
Do
Swansea.
they plead their bellies?
To an English father
Yes,
and
they do.
Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastard, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant!
There we go.
Hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
They do feed their bellies.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
This voice actor had a great time.
Up the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
That voice actor had a great time. But yeah, you know, that is actually,
What's your name? Billock? Ken Moore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
Okay.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Rattle.
A shit detail as ever was.
So, we just saw the execution of
not since Rackham got his.
Calico Jack Rackham.
Hard to understand how it works.
And these.
I've heard it said they scooped up Captain Vane near a year ago.
Oh, he didn't die. Darn, we only beat him to an inch of his life instead of fully killing him.
Some men, they stretch after days of capture. Others they sit on.
Tragic. Well, you know, that's fair. I suppose it is historical.
This is a warning.
Nice work.
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you.
Thank you.
Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this.
Thank you,
But
Atabai.
if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told.
Well,
we must hurry.
Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, well, right, in the historical record, Calico Jack Rackham and Mary Reed and Anne Bonny are, surprisingly, and somewhat unusually, attested in more than just Captain Charles Johnson's general history. Like, generally speaking, it's pretty much just the one. We have just one source for this whole thing, which is great. Right, genuinely very good for me. Because it makes research significantly easier. But yeah, the Calico Jack, Mary Reed, and Anne Bonny, we actually have the court documents for. Which is very, very lucky. We're sneaky. But yeah, in said court documents, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny do in fact plead that they are with child as a day for their executions. And the court documents say that they test. They check. And it turns out that they are telling the truth.
I remember when I was in love.
And because they're telling the truth, right, that makes it actually... But I actually want you to come over here.
Hold on.
Nay. God damn it.
Coward! Get back here! He's off! Bastard's trying to get away!
I actually wanted exactly that. Though I did it in a kind of scuffed way. But yeah. Unfortunately, at this point, we have gone fully into invention, because Mary Read and Anne Bonny more or less disappear from the record after this.
Shit!
Damn it.
Alarm! Alarm! Interception!
It's fine. It's fine.
Back here, you coward! Have it down.
It's fine.
Wouldn't surprise.
I'm so sneaky.
I seen him just here.
Don't worry about it. I'm so sneaky.
In my sights, clear as day.
In me sights.
He's dead in me sights.
Got a clear
Ha.
shot on the little shite.
Frankly, we are flawless at this. Frankly, we're so cool. Ah, dang it. It was doing so good. Fair. We do know what happens to Mary Read. She dies of disease.
Fine. That's clear shots.
Tragic, I know.
From here. Speed, boys, speed.
Hey, bud. Hey chat, do you want to see how easy it is to murder hobo your way through this game? Wow, that was so cool. Look at that tag team. Presumably, she, also, you know, dies. Stealth. And because they're all in bushes, if anyone walks by, they won't suspect a thing. It's so stupid. Like, it's so stupid. And then in the trench?
Like a man.
Mate, don't stand inside the trench. That's a great way to meet a short end. You think one of the gibbets by where I just was had Jack? Yeah, well, he's... Fair enough. Let's go stab a couple people. Because there's 2 people to stab. And once they've been...
Interloper!
Once they've been got, we'll head back over this way. Frankly flawless. I have no idea what happened. What did you miss since the ad break? We were in jail. Yeah, that was pretty much it. We nearly got executed, but then we didn't. And so since we didn't, there's nothing bad that happened. Yep. Nothing at all. So you said one of these gibbets had... Hey, look.
You weren't much of a friend, Jack Rackham, nor an able sailor neither. But you were strange and lively. And you made me laugh more than once. And that's enough to make me sorry for seeing you like this. I hope you found a lasting peace, down there among the dead.
Well, that's horrifying. Well. Why did Skelephone's front? Well programmed game, absolutely no glitches. Yep.
Did you fire me?
Oh?
Wait, what? How the hell did you aggro on me?
Let it be.
Wait, excuse me. How did he... How did any of that work?
Get on this blind side.
Presumably because it's a regular body that they've put a skeleton texture onto. That's probably very true. So that they can flag it as Calico Jack. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. I counter that, excuse me. I don't agree. That's alright. I don't need to agree, because they're all dead. Oh hey, it's Charles.
Hello, Vane. I'd caught wind you'd been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after, though.
Don't me!
Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
Well, he's gonna get got, just for the record. Nope. Oh, there's the Mary Reed dying of illness. Don't worry about it, you're gonna enjoy them. Okay, bye.
Ahoy! My friend just had a child! I'm sick! She's poorly now! Help! Somebody!
Shut your bleeding trap, or I'll fill it my own way.
Bats!
Assassin! Bastards! Murderers! Road met the pair of you!
Oof. Nice work, Atabai. I'm glad you had the same thought I did.
Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh!
I know it pains, my lady, but we must be silent.
Can you walk?
Lean on me, Mary, come on.
Luckily, we've already killed everyone,
I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
She having contractions on the show? Why is she not showing? Because character models are difficult. But also, yes, she is having contractions.
Stop. Stop, please. I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
Come on, we just gotta get to here.
It's no good.
Oh, slow motion. Not dramatic slow motion.
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way. Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go. This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me. I've done my part. Will you? If you came with me, I could. Mary. I'll be with you, can we? I will.
Love how they gave Mary a face full of makeup while in jail. Uh-huh. Oh, well. Well. Not me reliving this event several times because you thought it was your fault. This is why you read the historical sources. Because it is just outright stated, right? Mary Reed dies of disease while in prison after her, Hey, Atabai! Atabai, I could use some help. Atabai, I could... Ow. How rude of you.
Cut off any retreat.
Like Link in Skyward Sword when he's holding a cat? Just a little bit, right? Bounce, bounce. Oh, for God's sake. You're fine.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Yes, she is. Right, so yeah. Anne Bonny disappears, but presumably also is either executed or dead. It's kind of weird, though. For how important Anne Bonny is made in all of the history, the fact that she just disappears and none of these several sources make mention of when she gets killed, despite that being typically how biographies of pirates end, of they were killed in X point.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
But yeah, right, it is just weird that Anne Bonny just kind of disappears from the historical record. And so, right, this is actually, I think, a smart choice, right, where the way that the game, right, recognizes a hole in the historical narrative and inserts the assassins into that hole works a lot better, in my estimation, than how we use, or than trying to adapt conspiracy theories to fit the Assassin's Creed metaplot. Right? Because when we're adapting conspiracy theories, it works badly. But when they clearly have read the sources, and they know exactly what needs to happen when, and they identify a hole, and are able to use that hole as a spot to fill it in with the assassins, is where the historical fiction of the game shines really well. And this is something, right, Assassin's Creed 4, the part that it's good at, it's really, really good at. Because our sources on European piracy are not very many. And so, the fact that gives them a really solid basis to be able to have read everything and be able to really thoughtfully kind of pick out the holes to create their narrative. That works really, really well. And so, right, there is... Speaking of which, let me show you what I mean by showcasing the hole. Because we can just do that. Because I have done this. A general history of the pirates from their first rise and settlement in the island of Providence to the present time, with the remarkable action and adventures of the two female pirates, Mary Read and Anne Bonny, contained in the following blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. So, we can just, come on. Hopefully, maybe, there we go. Mary Read's birth. Reasons for dressing her in breeches. Here we go. Here we go. 157. The life of Mary Read. Right? There aren't that many. This is our main source. It's not our only source for these two. But this is our main, like, contemporary source for these two. And so, we get the narrative. Convicted of piracy, November 28th, 1720, at the courts of Vital Admiralty held in Santiago de la Vega, or Santiago de la Vega, in the island of Jamaica. Blah 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 blah. Now look. So, denies, right, according to Charles Johnson, hooray. English pirates were the only English person they captured amongst them, having planned the ship, let it go again. So, basically, she's married, her husband dies, she goes to sea, she gets captured by pirates. After following this trade for some time, the King's Proclamation came out. We saw that in 1719. Was published in all parts of the West Indies for pardoning such pirates who should voluntarily themselves by a certain day. Crew of Mary Read took benefit of proclamation, having surrendered, lived quietly on shore. But money beginning to grow short on hearing that Captain Woodes Rogers, governor of the island of Providence, was fitting out some privateers to cruise against the Spaniards, she with several others embarked for that island in order to go upon the privateering account. Then, the privateers no longer sailed out. The crews of some of them rose against their commanders and returned to their old trade. In this number was Mary Read. It is true she often declared that the life of the pirate was what she always abhorred. I went into it only upon compulsion, but then, no. That in times of action, no person among them was more resolute or ready to board or undertake anything that was hazardous as she and Anne Bonny. Speaking of which, Anne Bonny, her sex was not so... Mary Read is disguised, was not suspected by any person on board till Anne Bonny, who was not altogether so reserved in the point of chastity, hence the idea of barmaid slash... the game kind of implies sex worker. Took a particular liking to her. In short, Anne Bonny took her for a handsome young fellow, and first discovered her sex to Mary Read. Mary Read, knowing it should be Adam being said, was come to a right understanding with her. Oops. The melodrama of this paragraph. There is so much melodrama in that one paragraph. That's so funny. Yep. Being found quick with child. As has been observed, her execution was respited. It is possible she would have found favor, but she was seized with a violent fever soon after a trial, of which she died in prison. Rip. In contrast, pardoning of pirates, etc., etc. Father was known to a great many gentlemen planters of Jamaica who had dealt with him and among whom he had a good reputation. Some who had been in the colony of Carolina remembered to have seen her in his house, therefore they're inclined to show her favor, but they actually believe her husband was an ugly circumstance against her. That Rackham was executed by special favor, he was admitted to see her, but all the comfort she gave him was that she was sorry to see him there, but if he had fought like a man, he need not have been hanged like a dog. She was continued to the prison in the time of her lying in, and afterward reprieved from time to time, but what has become of her since we cannot tell. Only this we know, that she was not executed. And in that line is where Assassin's Creed identifies a hole and is able to go like, oh yeah, right, since she just literally gets ridden out of the narrative with the... just carte blanche to do whatever the hell you want with her in your historical fiction. Poof. The assassins take her in and off we go. It's so... like, that is just... the ideal. The ideal for Assassin's Creed narratives occurs right there. Oh! Oh, well, Depression can wait. It's a good gap to fill. I don't know how much more we're going to see of Anne Bonny in this, whether they're going to do much more. But yeah, right away. The fact that they are able to write her out with Atabai works really well.
Bring a bottle. I'd see some colour first.
Oh, that was Lawrence Prince on the portrait on the wall.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life but a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will,
and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Depression. Also, motion sickness warning.
Maggot, I'll cut you down.
Depression, Kenway.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness. Robert!
Did pirates actually get this drunk? That's something we can look into.
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben. Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women
the answer
of
is sometimes.
leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
Right.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and withdrawing them,
That's a
find
quote
it
from the
better
general
to be a
history again.
than a common man.
That's a quote from the general history once again. They do love quoting it. Makes sense. Oh good! Criticisms of the age. So, to answer the question, Dark Deus, did pirates actually get this drunk? Black Bart Roberts does not. This is stated as actually being fairly unusual, in that Black Bart Roberts doesn't drink. Charles Johnson makes a huge deal about this. That being said, otherwise, the answer is probably yes. Right, this dude makes a good point, right? In media imaginations, alongside other low-class laborers, both in the 18th century and in the afterlife over the last 250 years, are notorious for getting sloshed, right? This is no less true in Robert Louis Stevenson's time than it is in contemporary times, but you get all sorts of, like, engravings, copperplate prints, and paintings from the period just showing people getting smashed. Completely smashed. We also have ship manifests and rules and regulations regarding sailors' sort of daily rations. There's a lot of alcohol in those daily rations. Like, oh gosh. I wonder if I'm able to locate that. One of those. Give me a moment, we're going to see if I can locate anything. Here it is! From the that'll work good enough. This gives you a sense. This gives you a sense, though, it is not going to be completely true for all countries in all time periods. This is going to be, this is from the Australian National Maritime Museum, so this is going to be primarily 19th century English, rather than 18th century Spanish, French, English, Portuguese. Okay. That being said, living conditions were cramped, etc., etc., etc. Sailors received a hot meal every day with meat 4 times a week, a pound of bread, and a gallon of beer each day. Yeah. The Endeavour so one ship, right, the Endeavour carried large supplies of water, beer, wine, brandy, and rum. Daily allowance of alcohol was 1 gallon of beer, or 1.5 pints of wine, watered down, or 1/2 pint of spirits, watered down. So this is Captain Cook's voyage. When the Endeavour reached Madeira just 1 month into her journey, Captain James Cook purchased 3,000 gallons of local wine, as it was known to keep well. Officers could have extra supplies of alcohol, pilfering from supplies was common, and drunkenness was tolerated when sailors were not on duty. Yeah, right, this is going to be lower alcohol content than contemporary beer. Right, where if a contemporary beer averages like 5% alcohol, one would expect probably the 2 to 3% alcohol in this period. But still, a gallon a day while at sea. Henry Morgan, the Nora privateer and governor of Jamaica, was noted as a heavy drinker, dying in 1688 with symptoms associated with liver failure. Yeah. Edward Thatch, right, is said multiple times to do stupid shit like get exorbitantly drunk and have a ferocious temper while drunk, which was also all the time. Meh. It's really not about, like, safety. Right? Like with history, I would link it much less to, is freshwater safe? Freshwater is overwhelmingly safe in the period. Because even with like waterborne illnesses, the alcohol is not going to make a difference. The big thing is that it's going to preserve taste much longer than water, right? Because if you're casking up water in old barrels, it's going to start tasting pretty foul pretty fast. Alcohol is going to preserve that taste a lot better, and therefore be a lot more palatable for sailors to drink. And I think it's that flavor that's more important than a food, health, and safety metric. Musty barrel water. Truly delightful, right? Anyway, oh, that's a shark. If it isn't the consequences of our action. What's that? This may have not been a good idea? Right? Yeah.
Once broke of an eagle, soaring high above a shepherd's field, that swooped down with powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb, carried out in her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable.
Aww.
So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram.
Aww.
But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed he was there. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening, he gave the jackdaw to his children as a gift. What an odd little bird this is, Father, they laughed and shouted. What do you call him? This is a jackdaw, the father said. But if you should ask him, he would claim to be an eagle.
Yep, this is an Aesop fable, and they specifically flag this as an Aesop fable at the start of that. Which I love. For the record, I love that little bit. That little bit is great. And it's great not for the thematic resonance, though obviously yes. It's great because Aesop is bloody fucking popular in the 18th century. Right? This is the period in which Aesop's fables are getting circulated to an extent in their entire life they had not been being circulated. Oops. Point. Well.
Typical bloody men. Not one whit of sense to be found between.
Shut up. We're just gonna stab random people here, aren't we? Point.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the house, Caroline. Please, just let me do this.
Everything you do out spite, Edward.
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary. It's courage.
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
God damn you all. I can handle this.
Lout. Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be.
Change course, Edward. Change your bloody course before it's too late.
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Let's go, Adewale.
Oh, I've got a head for
Adewale.
10. On your feet.
You put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
Aww. Ado.
Shall we set sail?
No.
You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Yeah.
Addy, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Yeah. Ado, go be part of a better game. Yeah! Yeah! He has a spin-off game to do. I'm so ready. This should take me to Port Royal. It'll be so good. Off to be based. Ade is the opposite of a disaster. Truly. He doesn't have time to babysit Edward anymore. And good on him too. Right, good on him. Doesn't have time to babysit Edward Kenway anymore. As it should be. There is no reason for him to have to do that. God. I'll be honest, I still got the border up? What do you mean? What do you mean still got the border up? Did I forget to do something? No? You mean my stream overlay? You mean the thing that's on every... The thing that's, like... It is weirdly a little slightly zoomed in, though. I will observe that. For some reason the game is slightly zoomed in, and I'm not super sure why. Hang on. Why are you zoomed in? Well, there's our problem. For some reason, it did just zoom in despite not having no reason to do that. Huh. Well, that was odd. That should look better. Why is it zoomed in like that? Was it zoomed in the whole time? Have we been missing, like, the edge of the screen for the entire time? Or did it just change? Peculiar. Got the zoomies. Interesting. Well, that looks better. Was for the last short bit? I'm so confused. I didn't do anything. OBS. OBS, don't do that. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The only person still alive is Anne Bonny. Oh yeah, what did you miss? Mary Reed died. Jack Rackham died. We got very alcoholic. And then we had Metal Gear Solid 3 moment. That's... Which honestly, I unironically love that set, right? This sort of reckoning of... Right, for all of this discussion of freedom, right? The saying XYZ things about, oh yes, live for yourself, be free, do all these things. And then the acknowledgement, right, that this lifestyle is not the anarchist utopia that everyone in the game has been talking about it like, especially Edward Thatch, but that this is in fact an aggressively harmful mental state that destroys basically everyone around. Like, that's good stuff right there. Oh, also, Adewale is still here. Let's go. How are you doing?
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
Oof.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around, taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Is there?
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its
He's
final
learning.
form.
So Mary Reed was an assassin,
why I
yes.
stepped up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
Look at that. Edward Kenway learning the lesson that Ezio learned a long time previously.
So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
That was a very pathetic trumpet, wasn't it? Rope dart. You can do that, which is distressing. What an odd gameplay decision. Wait, what a weird mechanical decision, chat. Sorry. So Edward Kenway is like, all the murder and mayhem I'm doing might be bad, actually. And the game's response for the player, and Edward learning this wisdom, is to give them a new toy to do murder and mayhem with? More graphic, more distressing murder and mayhem. Huh?
Only attack once more. Come.
Is that really?
To the beach.
Yay, let's merely... Mixed signals is one way to describe it, yeah. Well,
No, estuve en la enfermería del cuartel, sudando calor. ¿Por la maldita fiebre? Solo fue una indigestión o un desequilibrio de los humores, para ser preciso.
pretty good double stab. Like, sorry, no. Mm-mm.
¡Venceremos a esos gusanos! ¡No corras, que es peor!
Ow, that was a sword. Can you stop shooting me, please? Like, stop. Don't. Don't worry about where it's from, right? Like that is not. Well, that's not going to be a meaningful question, though. Yes, you are right that it is not a Mesoamerican weapon by any metric. Nor is it one that would have been used by 18th century European peoples.
Swift and clean, Edward. Most of our kills are all they deserve.
Oh, good. I'd prefer to have pistols, thank you. Okay, I'm suddenly no longer in combat. Flawless. I'm gonna reload real quick. Nice work. That counts as a kill? Wild. Alright. Okay, cool. Love the counter just not going off. Alright, there's the kill. And now we kill the captain, because I don't care about any of you. Swim! I should be able to use the swim to get all the way under here. They aren't relying on stealth that much, no. If I remember correctly, the rope dart is introduced to the European assassins by a Chinese assassin that went to see Ezio near the end of his life. That makes really perfect sense to me, right? Oh, but yes, why on God's name would they think a weapon that you use to hang people with is appropriate? Remains an excellent question. Come on, someone actually attack me, please. Thank you. That should be enough. Kill. Memory complete. Mid-stab. Also, we're just not using that because holy moly. It might be fun, but yeah. Should those guys dudes be chucking bombs around the deck of a wooden ship? No! No, they should not, but that's what brutes do in this game. They use granadas.
You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Not to mention all the gunpowder? Yeah.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd never be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing, drinking, fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison.
No, ZX, they
I
are
heard
not.
stories of the infamous Anne
No.
Bonny and Mary Reed taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink.
Aw.
I don't. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me.
Trauma bonding. Oh, a small historical detail that I super duper like,
I know my targets by sight well enough. But how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
For years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway.
Quality?
I believe
Are you
will
sure?
find him.
Are you sure?
And if you're at a loss, don't be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Also, yeah.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads. We're sailing for Jamaica.
Also, yeah, by the way, we get Anne Bonny to be the quartermaster, which, rules.
How does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked louder, and to men twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
Did Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. I've no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
I have no health. I should not go after those. Good lord, another sunken... Okay. Anywho.
Do me Johnny Bunker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Bunker, and soon we'll be in London.
Truly, no clue why she did. Because the player needs to not feel bad? What's the quartermaster's role on the ship? They are, officially, right, they are the person in charge of supplies. In reality, in 18th century pirate vessels, they're functionally the second of command. They are the person, right, if the captain is making the decisions and has the absolute final say in matters of dispute, the quartermaster is the person who's actually, like, well, managing the deck. Right? So, they are extremely powerful, and most famous pirates in this period get their start as being the quartermaster on someone else's ship. Actually, pretty much all of them. Like, Thatch starts on Hornigold's ship, as does Vane, I think. Jack Rackham's on Vane's ship. Blackbart Roberts is a quartermaster on a different ship, before he gets stranded on Principe and takes command there. He's a quartermaster on someone else's ship. Mary Reed theoretically is the quartermaster on Rackham's ship. Yeah, the princess. Yes, I don't remember who's in charge of it. Vane was Jennings' quartermaster, and then Rackham's Vane's quartermaster. Yeah. So yeah, right? Most of these pirates get their start before they get their own ship, or the quartermaster on someone else's ship. Which works great. So yeah, they're extremely powerful, and generally not someone you wanted to piss off. Don't worry about me. You're fine. Oh hey, how you doing? Governor no longer. Yeah.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
Also, hello
Present
again.
whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Yeah. So I need this guy and Shara Agashlu opposite each other in the game. Yes, please. Let's add. Who is it? Crap. Who's the voice actor for Sidolphus? Oh crap. I should know that. Hang on, that's gonna bug me. Ralph Ineson, that's who it is, yep. Right, Ralph Ineson, the voice of Sidolphus in Final Fantasy 16. Just... a man with actually infinite base. Double names in this period? Realistically, probably no. But... what? Hey, don't mind me.
loyalty to this city. No expression of joy, no aesthetic plans.
No, I think double surnames, because Hawkins was the maiden name. Right, Caroline Hawkins is, right, the maiden name of Edward's wife. My guess there is that it's primarily, and in case you don't, right,
You are all idiots.
yes.
How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
Or, sorry, Caroline Scott Kenway. Yes, sorry. It was in Hawkins Lane. But yeah, Caroline Scott is the maiden name. And then Caroline Kenway would be the post-marriage name. My guess is that Edward is no longer sure which name she's using, because people could go back to taking...
Praise God for imported wine. Who can drink rum more than once a month? Dio, Dio.
There he is.
Master, now I am Lord. How preposterous this city is. All straight lines and rigid blocks and still no sense of order.
Wow.
Oh, how I miss the warm and winding streets of Firenze. How I miss culture.
Uh-huh.
Damn, sweltering heat. Another quarter.
Good.
Ah, that is the right note. Anjo. Finest grape.
Oh, for God's sake. Got it. Ezio, why are you in a funny hat? Truly. Right, or if your mom's been part of your life for wealthier, yeah. But yeah, right, if he is... if... Right, Caroline Scott is no longer going by Caroline Kenway, well, you're going to want to make sure that they are... that the messenger has both names to help identify the person. So I don't know that double, like, going like a hyphenated surname or a double surname is actually going to be that common, but the idea that, right, using a maiden name post-marriage, right, that's very possible. Oh, you dropped your instruments. You've duplication glitch, chat. God, we're gonna make such a killing off the instrument market. We are gonna make such a killing off the instrument market here. We just have to do something stupid. And then stop doing something stupid. My God, it's amazing. Quick, let's get fourth ones. Whee. Do something stupid. Come on.
Is that some sort of training?
Admittedly, these aren't exactly what I would call high-quality instruments, but, phenomenal. Frankly, I couldn't ask for anything more. Let's inflate the instruments market. We're gonna be like 20th century factory-made violins, but in the 18th century. No one will know how to stop us. I actually really like this, that they are importing European-made instruments, so that this chord function feels like a Guardian Soiree in Europe. And that we just have
Salve.
these instrument
Forgive
quartets.
the lateness of my arrival. I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Yep. Our Italian is so good. That's... Buongiorno.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the king's pardon, and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has...
Bloody right.
Straight from the...
Woeful justice, Lord. Not among his most faithful.
How are you all
He shall
doing?
be cursed who spanks his meekest man.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
That's severely unlucky.
Forgive my
sir.
curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid.
Wait, what? Saw? What? How could that be cleaner?
Any regrets, Captain Rogers? Any business left unfinished?
Yes. That I paid for Nassau's restoration with my own money. Fully 3/4 of the improvements made to that bloody island, I funded by my private fortune. And if that doesn't spell out my commitment...
The mission said to kill him. He died.
Singular fellow. A might treat. Straight from the...
That's what Pearson was saying too. We all know what they're about, but can do nothing to stop it. They're violent men, of that I have no doubt.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost
I mean,
5
the
years
bench
ago,
kill
and both our lives
is
have been the better for
a way to get full synchronization.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me.
You
Excuse
are Mr.
me.
Ferraro, I take it. I do adore your frippery. Such elegance and color.
God's sake, sit down.
Lord, just see me home.
Oh, there we go.
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect
There we go.
for
It worked
sailors only
perfectly.
trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes.
Yep.
And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice.
Uh-huh.
To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use
For
it.
now.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
I like our coat too. Can we keep it?
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last.
Principe. You mad bastard.
The power of a very low-res
How
CCTV.
best-
Exactly.
Say Principe.
Can we keep the coat? I'd love to keep the coat.
Trust me to get caught in the middle of... Trust me to
Whoop.
I should get help.
That man there!
Suppose I should just run, huh? Maybe we'll just escape. How's our parkour? Can we keep the coat? Please. Saw nothing.
And a clear shot.
No, you don't. Can't prove a damn thing. Damn it, someone saw me. Oh, it's so close to being good too, though not exactly the most subtle place I've seen. Up top side. Looks like there's a route there. And we're good. Alright.
Last time I was that deep in it.
I need someone whatever.
Whee! Alright, let's give it a wide berth and let's go this way. Actually, I really like the red and blue, but that's actually, I just noticed that we are just wearing our regular coat on underneath it. And that's very funny. That must be sweltering. Nailed it. Exactly, right? Not the found major bad guy be marked as such because look, his face is disfigured. That's actually just his being historical. Woodes Rogers did have a major facial injury very early in his career. And like that disfigurement did not heal properly. So that is not marking a bad guy. That is just the major representative of the English crown in Jamaica in 1720 had facial scarring.
It's done.
I mean, it's a little bit also, bad guy has facial
Grab
injury,
your kit
but
and pack well, we're sailing for
it's
Africa.
a matter of circumstance more than intent. Hooray. Well, so that was job 1 done. Which is of the last 3 people to kill, there are now the last two people to kill. And that means... No.
Promised to sing all the way to the gallows.
No way to waste my time.
Yep. I think that means it's time for another ad break. No, why would you keep the fingers off? I mean, Wolfie, to be fair, it's not physically possible for one of these guns to fire just by having the hands on the triggers right now, because they're not cocked. Well, I say not possible. No more likely than anything else than just existence for a flintlock pistol. But yes. What?
Last time I was that deep in it.
Huh? Right. Alright, let's become sneaky and hidden, I guess, because apparently that's now a thing. You wanted to sing the song Pirate King from Pirates of Penzance all day, because it's traditional for the lead actor to sword fight the conductor, which is fantastic for the record. For the record, that the Pirates of Penzance is incredibly fun, and I love that. Anyway though, I think it's time for us to take another ad break, and we'll do more mayhem, murder, and for a good cause, stabbings, after these messages. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna get a refill on water. I recommend you all do as well. But if you are a subscriber, you do get ad-free viewing, which means you should get a good time with some sea shanties. So let me put those on for you. Sea shanties. And a them. And I will see you all very soon.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the eel with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Oh, say, was you ever in Rio Grande? Away, you Rio! It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away, you Rio! It's fairly well, my funny young girl, we're bound for the Rio Grande. It's farewell to you, all the girls of the town. Away, you Rio! You've got our half pay for to keep you around, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away, you Rio! It's fairly well, my bonny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. She's a deep water ship and a deep water crew. Away, you Rio! You can keep to the coast, but we're damned if we do. And we're bound for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away, you Rio! It's fairly well, my bonny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. We were sick on the beach when our money was gone. Away, you Rio! And sign in this packet to drive her along. And we're bound for the Rio Grande.
I hope you enjoyed that ad break. And that shanty time. And hopefully those lined up correctly. Because that would be very awkward if I suddenly was in a round with myself and nobody else. Anyway, welcome back everyone. Let's catch up on chat. Cool fact, the voyage that Woodes Rogers was injured on included the famous buccaneer and naturalist William Dampier. That's fantastic. Love that. Managers on the Pirates of Penzance saw a production where the Pirate King shot into the air for bravado effect and they dropped a stuffed goose from the rafters. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love the sillier they make it, the better it is. Because nothing was serious about that particular play. And it's good. I'm a big fan of it. It's one of... Thank you, chat, for affirming my decisions to sing on stream. Alright, if you're just tuning back, welcome back. If you're not tuned in before, welcome. I'm Adam. I'm a public historian. We're playing Assassin's Creed 4 and talking about the history and what decisions the game is making about it. We're coming up right on the end game, so I think this might be the segment where we actually, finish stabbing people. For now. There's always more stabbing to do. But yeah, if you like that, learning about history together, playing through some excellent games, having a good chill time, make sure you hit that follow button and say hello in chat. We're super friendly here. Super appreciate it. If you want to help support the channel, please do consider dropping a follow to be notified for all the historical content we do. And consider subscribing using Twitch Prime, because gifted subs, paid subs, Twitch Prime subs, cheered bits, all that stuff go right back into the channel to help make sure we keep playing fun, good games. We like those. See, just like that. With the excellent comment of Bingle Bongle Dangle Dongle. 12 months of Prime. That's a full year. That's a lot of months. Lonely Spaceborb, appreciate you being around. Glad you're still enjoying. So, yeah. We just stabbed Woodes Rogers, the governor of Jamaica. And, you know, Templar Associate. So we're gonna stab more Templar Associates, and then Blackbriar Roberts. Because we're just gonna stab everybody here. We aren't allowed to have friends. So let's get back to it. Because, you know, Governor Torres is not gonna get himself killed. I assume he's in Havana, which will be convenient for us, because we need to swing by Havana anyway for the usual pay. So, without further ado, let's get back into Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag.
Captain's trick.
Where are we going to? Hey, Bonnie, where are we going? You don't think the plot goes back to Havana? Well, that's sad. Oh, no, we're fully going to... Okay, we're just going to Principe. Alright. Fair enough. We're gonna head all the way back to Africa. Fair enough. Well, let's do that then. I thought we were gonna get Torres first. I'll be honest. Am I not able to fast travel there? Fine, let me fast travel to here then. And then we'll sail.
Get the mains free! As much sail as you can!
Also, I know the game says, hey, you should take on big ships. Though, they look like they're having a great time. Should we help out, chat? Should we help them have a great time?
And when we get to Kingston Town,
I think we should. I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be very funny. Oops. I didn't necessarily want to kill that one, but that's fine. That's fine. Wow, that was fast. Oh. It missed? My god. This man... Okay. Ignore that took like 5 tries. Whoops, that was my crew. Probably shouldn't, you know, blast my crew to smithereens. Though it is funny. Yes. Yes, he does. Don't worry about the animations. What should we do with it? We should lower the wanted level.
Will you sign on, lads?
Wanted level reset.
Give me some speed! Loose all and trim sharp to the
Does that mean that the hunter ship just no longer exists? That would be funny.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Did the hunter ship literally despawn because I did that? That's excellent. Big fan. Not totally sure how us capturing a ship makes us less wanted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. They gave us a good Yelp review. Exactly. The 18th century equivalent of Yelp says we're fine. Right. I mean, I guess I understand it because you don't want the player to, like, constantly be running into, like, absolutely constantly being chased by hunter ships unless they take the time to go back to port and bribe someone and pay them off and all that stuff. At the same time, that's not really how that works. Right, but, like, that's not really how it works. The point was very professionally talented would fight again. True. We are the most professional at this. In the period, though, based on descriptions in texts like the general history, like, for the most part, you take the ship, you take their stuff. You should upgrade the Jackdaw before starting this mission. That's terrible news. We're gonna try it anyway. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. We don't want to have to do, like, the pirating content of this pirate game. I understand most people say that this is the best part of the pirate game, but, what if I don't want to? What if I don't feel like being a pirate? Sustainable piracy. Yeah, exactly, right. Additionally, I think there's something very... how to say this? Well, something that is often implied but not outright said with regards to historical to all of these pirates and to piracy is, of course, if you steal goods, if you are stealing goods, why are you getting rid of those goods? Right? Like, sugar is not, in and of itself, worth particularly much. Right? Right? Like, you have to sell it all in order to convert that into liquid assets that you can actually use to do stuff. So there's a quiet acknowledgement that they, broadly speaking, don't talk or think about in this game, of what are the networks
Captain has
that
the helm.
actually enable piracy. Well, that was not what I intended to do, but that's fine. So it looks like it's like not letting me properly start the sequence. There we go. Never mind. It just like I just freaked out. That's fine.
Captain, here's one still kicking.
What the hell happened?
Who did this?
Yeah, selling them to New England merchants at a reduced price.
Fortune. Roberts.
Offered no quarter. Didn't say nothing.
There we go. There it is. Right. The standard practice is that you intimidate and or stab at the ship. Right. Is that you either intimidate based on your reputation, or you get in a fight with the ship. You take it, and you go, hey, we're gonna let you go, right? Your goods or your life. Very rarely both. And then, having done that, you let them go, and you will just take them forward a bit, right? Take them up the coast. If you took stuff off the coast of Cuba, you might take them to Havana. If you took them... If you took them from South Carolina, you might sail to Virginia or to New England. If anything too spicy happens, you're going to go to... You might go up to New England, or really, like, lean into how far away you can get safely, and go up to... Not quite what I hoped for, but... That's fine. Luckily he was looking the other direction. Unluckily they are not looking the other direction. Alright, right, and so you might instead look at, I don't know, traveling to... Right, instead of traveling to New England or New York, you could send them up to Madagascar, or India, or the Philippines. Right, you might do a fairly long distance haul to get out of Dodge. For the most part you didn't, right? But yeah, you could. You might go to Principe, right? You stole from the Spanish, sell it back to the Portuguese. Any of those combinations accumulate up to plenty of options with which to transfer, remove, delete, or otherwise change. Damnation. I'd rather not.
will talk to you. What has happened here?
There we go. Worked great. Nothing bad happened. There we go. How often pirates deal in human chattel? Like, it would probably be a lot of work. Some of them do. Right, it depends actually a fair bit on, like, the specific person. Right, some captains seem to have no problem engaging in the slave trade. Most of the big ones at some point do. Like Hornigold, Thatch, Vane, Blackbart, all of them at some point do engage in taking ships with slaves and participating in just
You're the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell.
somewhere over that way, eh? You all saw nothing. You're going to be distracted. Cool. You're not distracted. Damn it. You weren't distracted enough. It's terrible news. Ow. It was a good idea, it just didn't work. Turns out Thatch did stuff besides look for medicine. Truly staggering news, right? Neither of them. So, if they could not pay attention, there he is, off in the distance. He's pretty easy to spot, TBH. Couple there, monkey up there. Can I actually just, like, drop down here and be fine? And just kind of walk? I want to just kind of walk it in. How? Unexpectedly generous. Ow. Bastard. Stop it. Yeah. Come on, Bonnie, let's go. Ignore the grenades being thrown on deck.
Man on canvas! Let's move!
Fire!
Ow.
Race for impact!
The way is blocked, Captain. We'll have to find another path.
I got one more mortar drop on the way. Yeah, I can.
Right balancer! Douse the royals and tops!
Careful of that mortar fire!
Give me warning about where it is and I'll dodge it.
Fire!
Can I add in mortar shots? That would be bad. I've got plenty. Oh wow, I've already like mauled half of his HP.
Ready to spit, sir! Fire! 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 I wanted some fire! Fire! Fire!
Come on, let me actually shoot. There we go.
We're ready, sir! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire!
There we go. Well, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty by any metric, but that was not as hard as you made it sound. Mortar's good. Mortar's good. So that was a lightning strike onto the boat.
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Shut up. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, for God's sake, let me... There we go.
An even chance.
I mean, it'd kill him.
There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
Oh, for God's sake. Board. Now the jackdaw conveniently stops existing. As far as the jackdaw is concerned, we no longer...
By Jove, Edward Kenway, how can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second!
Yeah. Where are you? That was easy.
A merry life and a short one.
Let the skull sink to the bottom of the ocean? That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace
Nah.
you seek?
Peace is
I'm
over
not
there.
aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all.
Uh-huh.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait. Entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
No.
I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Okay. Well, let's go. Throw him into the ocean. Also, are we done? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. 2 out of 3 deaths. Death. There should only be one left to do. And that is to go to Havana. Oh yes, let's go. Dies of liver. Take a shot every time the Gunmaster says fire. Truly. It's bad for you. The legendary fights would be rough if you tried to do that. But yes, we have now killed Bartholomew Roberts. Well, this is not how Bartholomew Roberts dies, for the record. Let me show you. Because we have that power. The joys of having our primary source. Alright, Chapter 9 of Captain Roberts. Chapter 9. Let's see. Names of the prisoners of the Royal Fortune. Some evidence, the indictment. Character, ship taken. That should work. Roberts himself made a gallant figure at the time of engagement, being dressed in a rich crimson damask waistcoat and breeches, a red feather in his hat, a gold chain around his neck, with a diamond cross hanging to it, a sword in his hand, and 2 pair of pistols hanging at the end of a silk sling flung over his shoulder, according to the fashion of the pirates. And is said to have given his orders with boldness and spirit, coming according to a purpose close to the man-of-war, received her fire, then hoisted his black flag and returned it, shooting away from her with all the sail he could pack. And had he took Armstrong's advice to have gone before the wind, he would probably escaped, but keeping his tacks down, either by the wind's shifting or ill steerage or both, he was taken aback with his sails, and the Swallow came a second time very nigh to him. He had perhaps now finished the fight very desperately, if Death, who took a swift passage in a grape shot, had not interposed, and struck him directly on the throat. He stalled himself on the tackles of a gun, which one Stevenson from the helm, observing, ran to his assistance, and not perceiving him wounded, swore at him and bid him stand up and fight like a man. But when he found his mistake, and that his captain was certainly dead, he gushed into tears and wished the next shot might be his lot. They presently threw him overboard, with his arms and armors on, according to a repeated request he made in his lifetime. So, not too far off, right? We had the English man-of-war, which I'm guessing, if we had taken the time to actually look at it, would be the Swallow. Right? That English man-of-war we saw right as we boarded, I'm guessing is the Swallow. But they basically just tweak it a bit, so instead of a grape shot to the face, it's a hidden blade to the face. And then they throw him overboard with his arms and armor, according to the request, in the cutscene. So it's not too far off. But then the rest of this, the rest of that section, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and these, and all of this, etc., 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 tells of the other notable members of Roberts' crew, their plays, their charges, and their executions. Unfortunate. But yeah, so he dies. You know, the game recognizes this is where Bartholomew Roberts dies. It is off the coast of Africa. In this year, we're just going to reuse that level and have a big sea fight. And they interpose the Jackdaw into that, and otherwise keep it going fairly straightforward. Which is fine. It's not, right, it's not nearly as far apart as Woodes Rogers, who dies mostly for the sake of wrapping up the narrative. Right, the historical Woodes Rogers, after being recalled to England, that part's real.
Hey!
What? Why? Why? I didn't do anything. Oh, right, the entire city's on alert. I failed to observe that part. I failed to observe that the entire city is a restricted area. So, you know, maybe that one's on me. Anyway. I think that looks promising, and I think that looks promising, and I think that looks promising. And all of those look more promising than our last mission. What say you? Chat, are you in agreement? This is the part where it's really handy to have that bulletproof armor. I can imagine. Sadly, we don't have bulletproof armor. We barely have regular armor. Manuscript greater than murder. You understand. Get those manuscripts. Yeah. Well, you thought you were free, chat. You thought we were free. There he be. Voynich, my beloved. Oh, come on, let me stab both of you. You're clearly both so stabbable. Fine. Fine.
¿Qué ha pasado? Sigo respuesta.
Well. Thing number 2. And where is thing number 3? Way on the other side of town. Way on the other side of town. Okay. That's fine. Who's engaging in violence and mayhem here? Oh, that's not the right one. Stop it. Well, we have an Assassin's Creed horror game, yeah, from the perspective of Frightened Moon. True. Though, you know, supposedly Hexy is going to be more horror-themed, which I'm sure is not going to buy into any stereotypes at all. Oh no, I don't have high hopes for 30 Years War Assassin's Creed game. Or, I guess not even 30 Years War, just 16th Century Witch Trials Assassin's Creed game. It'll be very funny if they Blair Witch Hexy. Funny isn't good, but it is funny. For God's sake. Oh good, I thought for a moment this might be difficult. You are so excited for Hexy? Or for a different game?
Yo de ti le escucharía.
Oh. Oh. Red is gonna be basically like every other samurai. Right, it's a Sengoku Jidai media. We know what to expect from Sengoku Jidai media. Hey, what's up? Well, the idea was almost good. It didn't work, but it was almost good. I'm glad we've got friends that just kind of turned up, though. You okay? You okay, bud? Why is it extra weird to see, these guys roof hopping? It's always so weird. There's no reason for them to be roof hopping like that. But that is okay. Well, chat. I'm afraid it's time. We have exactly one thing left to do. Save Torres. Or save Torres. Save Torres from this earthly torture. By the power of mighty stabbing. So, what do you say we find ourselves a nice cozy rooftop and take a look at these last couple manuscripts? Free the air from his lungs, free the skeleton from his body. From its meat prison. So I think it's time. Manuscripts. For the last time. Not even at the end of the stream yet. Just more manuscripts. Firstly, the more interesting one. The Fetus in the Womb. A drawing by Leonardo da Vinci. Relevance unknown. Well, at least it's a manuscript. Yeah, okay, that's all I got for that. 33 verso. 34 recto. 34 verso. Chat, raise your hand. I do a little hit wave. If you know the problem with this. Just the fundamental, before any of the content problem with what we just have. Just a wave. We got one wave. We got two waves. We got. Do we have more? Do we have more waves? We've got a third wave. So, Manuscript History 101. There are so many layers of issues. Yeah, but like there's an easy one. There's a fundamental easy one. Book History 101. When we are talking about pre-modern manuscripts, we do not speak of page numbers. We instead speak of folio numbers. So, page numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. Right? 1, and then you flip it over to that's 2. That's pagination. For medieval manuscripts, we use foliation. Which is to say, we count the number of leaves. So pages 1 and 2, right, are actually 1 recto, the front side, and 1 verso, the back side. So you have one recto, 1 verso. 1 verso faces 2 recto. You flip it over, you're now on 2 verso. 2 verso faces 3 recto. Marked as R in our shorthand descriptions, right? We mark that as R and V for recto and verso, the obverse and the reverse. It's confusing, but front and back. So, 34 recto faces 33 verso faces 34 recto. That's fine. 34 recto is on the same leaf as 34 verso. So chat, does anyone want to explain how we found these two in two separate locations? They are the same piece of parchment. Someone had a very fine knife and a lot of patience. Correct. Bonus points. Bonus points, chat. You'll observe that 34 Recto and 34 Verso do not have the same silhouette. Right? You'd expect to see a thing in the corner, right? The thing, or actually, here's a better example. We have a, like, nice, fun 90-degree corner in the bottom right of the Recto, right? On the Verso, you turn it over, should be on the bottom left, right? Right? Oh, come on. Let me do the thing. Right? Is that the same shape? Because that sure doesn't look like the same shape to me. So this is a case where, for the sake of having manuscripts, they fully fucked up. This just is not how that would work. Also, now let's reiterate the point we made when we found the first one on the very first stream. Here's a fun deal. Voynich is held at the Beinecke Library in Yale. And because it is kind of a mess, right? The manuscript is actually kind of a mess. Beinecke MS 408. It's in very bad shape, it is very fragile, they don't let people look at it. So what they did instead is they have digitized the entire thing. It's just there. You can just look at it. It's not difficult to get a hold of. You can do it yourself by just clicking on the link in chat right now. You know, the 3 pages that were missing. Hey, look. What's that? The 3 pages that were missing? The missing... The missing pages. You know, the ones that are detached. From the main manuscript. Oh, we're still going. We're still going. I'm just making fun of the game for insisting on having Voynich. Also, it says, by the way, one of the 4 extant pages of the Mysterious Voynich manuscript, which apparently means the folios 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yada 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 yada. 116 don't exist. None of those apparently exist. What, you wanted the naked... You want the... There they are. There they are. Magistressa. Look at them. Are you happy? We have gotten past Edward's sudden burst of character development. We're now a good guy. You've entered the game. Yes, that's fair and reasonable. But also, they're right there for everyone to enjoy, question mark? But yeah, we've killed the sage. We've killed Torres, or we've killed who's his face? Woods Rogers, a decade early and some change short. And we've killed Blackguard Bartholomew Roberts.
Captain Kenway. I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Uh-huh.
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
That's
He's
true.
not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Uh-huh.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
Yep.
I'll be at the bureau.
Why? I literally have him make you. Hang on, between Anne Bonny, Caroline Kenway, and the Voynich ladies, I think this game doesn't know where babies go. No! Magistressa. Magistressa. The game knows exactly where babies come from. Obviously. They know because our good boy Leo, best boy from the previous 3 games, Leonardo da Vinci, told us so. Yeah, so if we had done all the side missions like we were supposed to, we'd actually have, like, know anything about this person. She is the assassin in charge of the Bureau at Havana. And we just did not do the contract. So that's on us. Like, don't... We don't need to get too dramatic here. Nailed it. Right. Yeah, we just did not do all the things that we probably should have done. In warning people about all the Templar attacks that were definitely coming their way. That apparently did happen because we're still fine. Everyone around us is still fine. Nothing bad happens. Hey look, there he is. I found him. Well, I found El Tiburon, which is...
Tenemos un asunto pendiente con el tiburón en el castillo. El señor Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente.
¿El propio Torres? Menudo honor.
No te alteres, amigo. Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
Alright. El Tiburon, you're gonna lead us to... Clearly.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien. ¡Atención!
Which way are you turning? Because I want to go over this fence as soon as I get a chance to. But I want to make sure he's not gonna, like, ruin my day if I do.
Calla. Un grupo acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos.
Yes.
He oído historias sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques.
Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
I've got 4 sleep darts and a
Sí,
dream.
señor.
I've got 4 sleep darts and a dream, and I'm sure that'll be plenty. I'm sure this will be plenty. Well... Yep.
Oh, Dios, ¿ahora qué?
Marcus! Oh, jeez! You bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor.
Esos prisioneros.
Cállate. Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez no vayáis a meter la pata.
So many people yet. Well. Literally, why are you? Cool. No, don't. I think I've got enough bones to make sleep darts, so I can just do that real quick. We're just gonna do that real quick. We're gonna go crafting. And we're gonna go crafting. And we're gonna go sleep dart. Just, I want more sleep darts, thank you. Yep. Sleep dart. Sleep dart. Sleep dart. There we are. Looking up's overrated. Can I? Oof. Just fully crunch his tailpipe. Crunch his windpipe. That's rough. Damn. Alright. State of combat is ideal. How the hell am I supposed to get in back? Well, there's a boat. I think that's my most promising avenue so far. Let's do this. It's a good time to mention that this is a fake out. Yeah, don't worry about it. Pirates beware. Make me. Go on, make me beware. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work as a start of a way to get in. Back around the corner. Clear my corners and continue trying to clear my corners. Come on over here. The real pro strat would be a sewer cover at this point. You're not wrong. There's two of them. Alright.
Buenas tardes, soldado.
Oh, we got plenty of bones, so beautiful. Look at that skill. That grace. That unbelievably powerful play that we just accomplished. For God's sake. You're gonna actually, like, let me over that thing? Thank you. All right, JCDC, have a good night. I wasn't expecting you to be the one with the problem. That's fine though. There's a solvable problem. No, I missed. Seriously?
You're done, Torres.
Oh.
Christ. This again, eh?
Hey, it worked.
You're too skilled for swordplay. Are you weak against bullets?
Ow.
You're a canny one up close. How about a little gunplay?
I'm awfully low on, guns. Wait, let me... I was afraid of that. Hey, you missed me, sort of. Yep, we're both gonna reload real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, you're now. Oh, I whiffed. That's gonna hurt. That was quite bad of me. I missed both of those shots. There we go.
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
Voila. Let's keep the area and hide. Oh no. Oh no. Have we sufficiently escaped from the area yet? No? No? Maybe? Tragic. How tragic. Up we go. Through the rain. Through the nonsense. Up onto the rooftops. How far away is the area, is the actual escapee area? We're working towards anonymity. We're working towards anonymity. Wow, they're persistent gliders. Alright. Reach the Havana Assassin's Bureau. Alright, let's do it. Hooray! Chad, how did we get into magical girl shows? Like, it's fine. I'm just curious how we went from assassin go stab people to gender and magical girl shows. Well. Well, fair enough.
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
West along the coast.
Observatory.
Yep.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Hooray! Guess what? Well, we got one of those. We have one more thing to do. We have to kill Grandmaster Torres.
What's this Torres doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it. Just before
That's a dumb idea, Kenway. Kenway! Kinray. Well, never mind. All's forgiven. VCB 79. Thank you for the follow just now. Hope you enjoy. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do? No. Hang on. I killed... I'm sorry. I went to the wrong island. I killed the shanty. God, it's so annoying to get to. To get all the way down here. That's right, this is our last shanty chance, so
Down west on ship that ever did sail, sailed on a voyage on a windy day, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times, out together with bits of twine, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay.
It works for Connor, it can work for us.
Nothing in the hole, skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get off.
Some red cargo here, sir.
Near a port out in the street, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get off.
That's done it. We're clear, Captain.
Our way round Scalby Nest, when the wind back round to west northwest. We're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay.
Hey, chat.
To the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Waiting for the
Dance
day,
emotes.
waiting for the day, waiting for the day.
Whatever your favorite one is. This is our last chance.
Waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay.
I mean, I guess wait for the next shanty, but then dance emotes. Chat. Wait for the actual song. Wait for the song. And now they're appearing all over the place. You might as well wait for the shanty to start, which unfortunately, we are getting attacked by stuff. We'll have to get free before the dance party can continue. It's unfortunate. Chad, is Smug a dance emote? Is Smug a dance emote now? We can't, there's no shit music to dance to. Okay, now there's things to go. Now they're singing. Dance emotes, chat. Dance emotes from any whatever channels you've got. Come on. Dance emotes. Dance emotes. Mary with a... Okay, now, Mary with... you cannot persuade me that Mary with a gun is a dance emote. It's a good emote. On that note, by the way, all of our emotes are from actual historical art, ranging from the early Middle Ages to the 19th century, from all around the world. So if you want access to all of those to spam in your favorite Twitch channels, you should hit that subscribe button. Dance! Dance, chat! Chat by and large is not subscribed to very many channels, are they? There we go, the Dino Dancers! Look at the Dino Dancers, look at them go! There we go. You're down to here in Salsa. Well, that's fair. Luckily, everyone has access to the emote Dino Dance. Dino Dance. Look at them. Look at them dancing. You know what Freedom Cry should do? What? Alright, Magistro, so that's a good reason. Ushanti is known from black sailors or some different African languages. True. They're not going to, but maybe we'll get that in Skull and Bones. There's a chance. Yeah, look at that. Now we've got the octopus, we've got the dino dances. This is the way. Also, Raptorus. You haven't posted a dino dance yet. Of you of all people, I would expect dino dances from. Oh, look at how cute they are. Look at them go.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Starboard, Captain! Human flocks in broad, Captain! Seems to be survived.
How's our resident... There we go. Our resident paleo peep is the last one to post dino dances.
For that is where the cocks roll. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susie-Anna, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, grow ye may, but go ye must.
Ha! You really look at Twitch's emotes when ours are just better. Fair enough.
We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks your cocks and her 2 blocks. Wavy Susie-Anna, and go below to your
Ours are superior. And you should all subscribe to get access to them.
Oh, rock and shake and one more drag. Oh, bend your duds and back your bag. All down over the mountain.
Alright, give us another one.
You young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, and stormy weather. When the wind blows, we're all together. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady he goes. Up jumps the heel with his slippery tail. Climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's windy weather, stormy weather. When the wind blows, we're all together. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady he goes. And up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth. You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, with stormy weather. When the wind blows, we're all together. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady he goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall. And it's windy weather, with stormy weather. When the wind blows, we're all together. Before you went faster, before you went blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady he goes.
Good chanting, good chanting.
Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
We're getting all the hits.
Oh, Billy Riley.
We're getting all the hits here.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of the droga bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley has a nice young daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, oh, Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley had
Don't attack me.
a pretty daughter.
Crap. Like, we can't sing. Chat, the dance party is on hold.
quickly?
Find our way past them.
The aggressive way. I need to get this. Ah, crap. That was one hell of a shot. Pivot faster. Pivot faster. Everyone brace. Good enough? Alright, we're past the wave. Let's take out this fort. Chat. No more dance party, it's time to get serious. I have no... Shh. Crap.
Refit, all come! All sails, you take it!
Nope. Come on, switch to the correct one. Well, let's pivot to that. Straight on there. Well. Come on, get me a good shot. Thank you. I have no mortar though, which is a problem. Good lord. I got steamrolled by that bloody... Well, let's get a nice pivot. We'll brace through that. We're doing okay, but I would love if we could fucking turn in the correct direction. Fast as you like. Don't land straight in the bloody thing. There we are, that missed. We can get onto the chain, that would be nice. We gotta tip up on a squall. Come on. Come on. Well, game, stop chugging, you're fine. Game, you're fine. You don't need a chug.
Ready to fire, sir!
A bit low, but
Batten yourselves!
come on, turn. Turn, goddamn you. I'm trying to hit that last tower. And by last, I mean second to last. Now, that was a mortar, which sucks. Luckily, we're able to land these fairly fast. See if I can just pivot. I think I can just DPS check this thing. As long as I brace through this. We're gonna stop to just fully hard pivot through this. And we got one. Two. Ow. That hurt. But I should be able to just DPS check. Alright. There's so much base right now, right? But that's okay, we need that extra fort, because if the fort was trying to shoot at us while we were trying to sink Torres, we're gonna have a bad time. We're gonna have a real bad time. The fort kinda sucks, The forts in this game kind of suck. This is also a hard fort. Like, this is as hard as it gets. And the game absolutely chugging aside. Have I conquered the Caribbean yet? Oh, we're close. We're down to killing one guy. Also good to see you, Hino. Hope you're doing well. We've killed every guy except one.
You! Stop there!
Oh, well, you were British. Well, surely you would have tried taking a chance to completely murk the Spanish Armada, right? Again? Like, go for a 16th century round 2? Inherit the grand spirit of Francis Drake. Right? Believe in yourself. Be strong and cool and stuff. And, no? Shame. It's a good idea except for the part where it didn't work.
He's there!
It is good. It is very good. I've seen multiple books, you know, and that makes it a good job. No. Absolutely do not. I don't do so much. There's no way I can grip that stone in that rain? Absolutely not. But that's not going to stop us. We have now beaten an English fort and taken it as our own. I don't know. Hopefully it'll let us completely repair the ship, which will be good. And then we'll use that to commit mayhem against here. You know, the last thing that needs doing.
What might you be requiring?
Repairs. Yeah, that one. Ammunition. Mortars. Yes. Cool.
Excellent.
Once more with feeling, by the way. Once more with feeling. Shoutouts to Stetson. Ooh, you should be meeting with your first tutoring group on Monday. Good luck with that. Also, rain is cosmetic in this game, obviously, right? Like, I mean, there is no reasonable expectation or universe where you can really make environmental effects historically impactful in a way that feels fun in a video game. Yeah, we redeemed the marginalia moment. What do you think Old Ashanti was? I mean, it was a dance party, but it was also marginalia. That's why I shilled the marginalia. Alright, let's break ankles! Ow. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's how that worked. Yup. Sea of Thieves does make the weather fun. Yeah. Notice I didn't say fun. I said, yeah, the game is set in the 18th century. Yes. So. Yes. We're also in Jamaica. Yeah, actually exciting for that. I agree. Look at that Man of War, though. Hello, Venny Sky. Hello. But yeah, right, I mean, our quartermaster is Anne Bonny, you know, just to give you a sense of exactly what time we are. Exactly what time period we're at is our quartermaster is Anne Bonny. That being said, you know, yeah, given our manuscript tradition, you'd be forgiven for thinking we're in the 16th century. God, that is the most... That's the only, like, properly baffling thing I've seen. Right, I've seen a lot of... There's a lot in this game. There's a lot of good, there's a lot of bad in this game. But, the only thing that's properly just left me going, scratching my head going, huh, are the medieval manuscripts.
Who's this Taurus? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
We were talking about the, Glorious Revolution last time. That's fair. That's fair. We were talking about it last time, because the Glorious... For the sake of the Jacobites? Because, there was a massive perceived threat...
Deep in the jungle.
Of Jacobite influence in the 18th century. And so, I mean, we have some long-term impacts that don't really have a right to exist. By the way, while we're gone, do you mind sinking that ship? Crew, while we're gone, just want to say it, while we're gone, you lot, mosey your way over that direction. Seize the ship and scuttle it, so that way even if everything gets bad, he has no way off the island, okay? Okay.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do?
There's all the animus fragments. Hooray! ZX the Almighty. The bold assumption you've got there.
Here, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
A bold idea you've got there. Most notably, the idea that there's a final game in this franchise. I mean... As Ubisoft has, you know, cancelled several interesting projects. And, transferred all the developers to do more Assassin's Creed projects. And generally said Assassin's Creed shall never die. I think I do that.
Un blanco claro. No irás a ningún lado.
I do that. And I free the prisoners. You're chill, right? You're chill, right? Right? Okay. I don't know how to say thank you in China.
Do you see them, Edward?
I see who? The people that I already killed.
The Spaniards up ahead.
I mean, ridden by a previous sage probably makes sense, but that also implies that there's a sage in the court of Rudolph II, given how many things from Rudolph II they include. Now, I would love if some of them had sleep darts. No? No, look. Just more bullets. Alright, well. Time to do this the boring sad way. I would love to not have to do this one at a time. I would love to have to not do this one at a time. Tragic. Doing it one at a time it is. I wonder why they're having us... Like, I wonder why they even bother, like, having hostages in this situation besides having gameplay. Having a side objective. The actual layout of this squad.
Oh!
That was very extended. Chat, you all saw nothing. Peripheral vision? Never heard of it. No, actually... My solution.
Oh!
What? Now. Thank you. Oh no, we killed the quartermaster. What do I do? I'm so upset. I cared so much about this.
Oh, so strange. What is it?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Oh good, they cleaned up the human sacrifice. Though, not the... Since when was the human sacrifice an elevator? Is that what it was for? To power up an elevator? Like, come on. Also, I appreciate the death flag. I'll tell you when this is finished. It means one or both of them is not going to make it out. Look at them just go. Look at them go. Just push, push, push.
Is this the place we've come to see?
Yes, it is.
Aye.
And it's open. Which is good
Stand
news.
watch here, and let none follow.
Fitna that doesn't fight, Si.
Good. Well, at least you're not going to die inside the observatory, you're just going to die outside. Well.
Venga, muévete. No puedo. Mis piernas no responden.
Ow.
¡Está aquí! ¡Estirad!
Nice. I don't make that jump. No. Oh. I didn't make the jump. It was such a good jump too.
Venga, muévete. No puedo. Mis piernas
Unlucky.
no responden. Levántate. No quiero dejarte aquí. Será vuestro funeral.
What? What? Edward, you have made bigger jumps than that. Edward! Edward. Edward. Phantom Menace Force Fields? Yup. Do you like Edward just kind of half merging into a wall and then dying?
Venga, muévete. No puedo. Mis piernas no responden. Levántate. No quiero dejarte aquí. Será vuestro funeral. Por favor, no me está aquí. El pirata está aquí.
Ooh, you should not do that. There's no way! Chat. Ay, ay, ay.
Venga, muévete. No puedo. Mis piernas.
How many times have we got to hear about this poor guy's legs? Until the game decides to not fling me off the thing.
Levántate. No quiero dejarte aquí. Será vuestro funeral. Por favor, no me abandonéis. Está aquí. El pirata está aquí. Perdóname, por favor.
I don't care if you... Cycles! Yay! I have a fear that I've gone the wrong way. I have to go that way, which goes farther up. Don't lock my camera. Game, don't you dare, Prince of Persia, lock my camera. Well, that worked. I should reload.
unos costores. ¿Dónde vais? Ese viejo conseguirá que nos maten a todos. Te castigarán por esto, cobarde. ¿Quién me va a castigar? ¿Un hombre muerto? ¡Parad al canalla! ¡Ten cuidado!
I don't want to stand there.
¡Esa rata está a tiro! ¡No pertenecemos a esa rata!
Come on, get over here.
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
Señor.
¡Lo volaré en pedazos! ¡Por Dios! ¿Qué es eso?
Ow. I'm a little bit on fire. But not enough to be worried.
¡Está aquí! ¡Matadlo!
Maybe I should be a little more worried. Where the hell do I go? Across the bottom. God, when did this turn into Nathan? Like, the previous games do not have these many set pieces. My fingers. Toasty fingers. Right, like the previous games fully do not have these a big set piece like these, right? I'm not mad. That simply not work. This part is very Uncharted. You have Maya. He's got Maya plot armor. Bastard. Darned magnetic Maya plot armor.
We could have worked together, we could have taken power for ourselves and brought these miserable empires to their knees. There is so much potential. So much you have not yet accomplished. I could show you things. Mysteries beyond anything that you could imagine.
Okay. Or, let's hear me out here.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
Nope.
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit.
In observation.
So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Torres. Thank you, Torres.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
All right. You don't think anyone remembers Assassin's Creed for the Ancient Aliens bits? That's fact.
And discard the key.
Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but...
Chad, I just saw something.
Only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Chat, did anyone else notice what I noticed? Yeah, Space Nerd did. Not only do we have miniaturized sun calendars at all the Maya Stele, we have a Meshica sun calendar on Atavai's shoulder as a pauldron.
Wakey, wakey. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway. I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures.
Are we gonna punch him?
They created your kind. Did you know that?
I know he's got a syringe, but come on.
We're tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly
Doesn't
ready
matter.
for her return.
ZX,
Why?
it fully doesn't matter.
Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them.
Now.
I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Thanks, Arthur.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
No. We're not alright. Is that Bart? Yes. Yes, it is.
There you are.
Black Bart
Thank
Roberts
God.
is a sage of the Isu Ida.
I hope you feel well.
And
You
so
look
is
good.
John. Of IT.
Can you stand?
No. Ow.
Good. Try walking around.
Okay,
A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose.
Yay. That makes me feel so good.
I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job.
I want to meet with the guy who gets
Speaking of
serves
which,
coffee.
our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much.
The guy who serves coffee down front? Yeah, I want to meet with him.
There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
In a world where pirates rule the waves, these men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women.
This is the most
Hola,
2013
ladies.
trailer you could
This summer,
actually ask for.
Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
For the blockbuster film. Oh, yeah. 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 Uh-huh. So,
And, well, what now?
Talk, you idiot! Look at the light!
Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello? Ah, look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime.
Hello!
Bloody good work earlier, honestly, I mean it, delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic.
Yep,
Fanatic
Sean.
is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before he died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Look, we should really cut it short, Bex. 20 seconds.
All right. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. And top-notch work, really top. Give yourself a pat on the back. And happy hacking.
You're right. Well, I'm sure that's a plot thread that'll be completely satisfyingly wrapped up in any of the video games. Smile.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here? It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben Lahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds.
Hey, he actually did not get
assassinated.
assassinated.
In great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word.
Hey, he survived. He died since the 1730s. 1738? I appreciate that they acknowledged that. They acknowledged that that was a change. And off they went.
Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irishwoman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what was in the letter? Spoilers!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week...
Right? We're going to get there, the Exo Almighty. Patience.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done,
Aww.
alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done.
Sorry, I don't mean to ruin the moment, just that that flute was not invented until the mid-1800s. Yes, yes. You know, only the most famous pirates of Nassau.
Good night and joy be with
Well, Jack, can we get an 07 for the monetization on this VOD? So yes, the letter is informing him that unfortunately Caroline Kenway passed away, but that Edward Kenway had a daughter. He was just now arrived in the Caribbean and is gonna have a great time.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
It's important.
After you left Mother?
Sorry.
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat
Aww.
and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true.
Aww.
But not for a lark. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you worked only once a year.
Yeah.
She never knew where to find you.
Yeah.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier,
And Bedroom Mancer, thank you for the follow.
I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Aww.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here. Do you?
I mean ship, obviously. I don't see the
I love how
difference
English she
anymore.
is.
It's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
No.
Why then, everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it. Is it hard to talk about Caroline, Jenny?
No.
About your mother?
No. She passed some years ago. I miss her, but it's all right.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was
Aw.
very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's all right. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. Can't handle too many more surprises.
Aww.
Do you think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
I hope so.
And what about pirates? Will I see pirates?
No. Not much chance of that, I think.
I don't know. Crew,
That's rather sad.
Crew, what do you
I
think?
should have liked to have seen one.
what do you think?
Tell you what, Jenny. As soon as these winds die a little, I'll let you steer the Jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
Yay. Delightful. Her mother must have been Padme. I mean, died a long time ago, and also, we've been having traumatic flashbacks for a hot second. Anyway. Pirates? What pirates? No pirates here. No. Not at all. Well, conveniently, by the way, though.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter. was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Yes.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
Yes, Haytham?
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Haytham?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine.
Aw.
But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
Aw. That's going to be a very happy life, I'm sure. Thank you, Uplay. Helpful. Well! Big thanks to all of us. But, I'm afraid we must get going. Time to binge the webtoon. No! Why would I do that? Look at that, we got a bunch of stuff to do. Yay! Yay. But, much more importantly, we have finished the story. And we have finished basically everything of note. To be honest. For a historian, anyway. For the Glitch Hunter, I'm afraid there is a lot yet to discover. Alright, so where's the boat going to come from? This is deeply,
You never saw me.
Anyone want to take bets on where the Jackdaw is? This is what we call a glitch. So our boat's supposed to be right there. And instead of a boat, there is simply a void in the ocean. As you do. Alright, well, I have nothing to add to that. Jackdaw's cursed. Don't know what else to say. Jackdaw's cursed. What an ending, what an ending. So. Yeah, that wraps up Assassin's Creed 4. Like, that's it. There's no game left. There's none game left. We're going to have a bit of time off, but then yes, Freedom Cry is going to happen. Freedom Cry is also blessedly a shorter game. It's about the Haitian Revolution, and it features Adam Waller. And that's going to be good. That's going to be good for lots of us. That being said, I'm going to need to get some people on who can do the Haitian Revolution in more justice. So, just stay tuned for news on when that's going to happen. Broadly speaking, right, just join the Discord to be updated on all the news as those things happen. There's going to be plenty of other Ubisoft games coming down the line, right? I think the closed beta for Skull and Bones is next weekend? I think it's next weekend. Alright, so okay, fair. The actual Haitian Revolution is Adewale's son. Well, alright. It's gonna be the Maroons, so we're gonna actually deal with slave revolts prior to the Haitian Revolution. Also good. Fair enough. I squinched my time frame just a little bit. Anywho. Let's very briefly wrap up what we saw here though. Basically, right, Assassin's Creed 4 does probably the best job of any Assassin's Creed game at making the narrative fit within the biographies of the historical figures the game is about. Right. Thatch, Ben Hornigold, Charles Vane, Calica Jack Rackham, Mary Reed, Anne Bonny, Woodes Rogers. No, Assassin's Creed 1 is not really good about that. They assassinate very important people, like people who are decisive in battles that occur after they get assassinated. They change the year in which people die. They change the order in which people die. They invent people for you to stab. All that stuff. So AC1 was not very good about that. AC2 is better. AC2 is better than AC1 for that. AC4 is better than both of them. Which is great. Like, that is fantastic. I think the reason that works so well is the fact that the Golden Age of Piracy actually has relatively few sources. Like, you don't really have to do deep archival research. Right? You don't have to do super deep archival research in order to get all of the main sources for the history of the Golden Age of Piracy. It helps if you can, right? If you have court documents and administrative records from the colonies, there's extra information you can get. But you don't need them. And so as long as we're focusing on this biographical approach that defines the early stages of Assassin's Creed, it does a magnificent job. It is the best of all of the Assassin's Creed games at this approach to doing history. It's not even close. Right, by the time Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla show up, right, they have moved away from that towards the creation of what they want to be this big, living, reconstructed world space. Right, this game does not have a very good reconstructed world space. Ships just kind of do stuff. The animals don't make sense. There's no economy to speak of. And they just don't... They do not have really social or cultural history beyond how it intersects with the biographies and ideologies of these pirates. Right, so it is not this big, living, functional world. But it's very good at these biographies, and at kind of sneaking the Assassin-Templar conflict in around them. That being said, the place where AC4, I think, falls super-duper-duper short is in its indigenous rep, right? It wants to include the fact that there are Taino people and there are Maya people, and that they would have interacted with Isu and with the Assassin-Templar conflict like we see in AC3. AC3 is better than AC4 at making the Mohawk and the Haudenosaunee actually have stakes in the metaplot conflict and actually be like a fleshed out group of people. AC4 doesn't do that very well. They just kind of vaguely imply it. And so indigenous people and enslaved people kind of get the short end of the stick. What that leads to, unfortunately, is AC4 really loves its conspiracy theories. Like, really loves what if conspiracy theories were real and also Isu. That's bad. Right? Let's actually show you, let me reiterate the bad. Right, because we saw all these characters that they do a super good job with. But let's roll over back here very, very briefly. Because we got a place to go? Nope, not that one. Here's one. We go out and out and out and out, and we go all the way over here. We go all the way over here. All the way over here. That's basically the entire Assassin's Creed series. Sure, but like we have specific examples. We have super duper 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 specific examples. So let's head over here to the Stele. You know, the definitely real thing. Just to remind people of what the stakes are. Right here at Tulum, which is, you know, at least an actual city. It's not coastal, but it is an actual Maya city. we have the guy. We have the guy. You know, literally this is an object that ancient alien conspiracy theorists interpret as an alien abduction and or rocket ship. Ubisoft also alters it, because like that's not how the original looks. They removed the bird, right? This big giant empty space has a bird in it in the original. And you know, they just literally chop off the figuration on the edges of the thing that represent the guy's ancestors. Yeah, so right, this is a thing that is actually cited by Eric von Däniken in Chariots of the Gods as ancient aliens conspiracy nonsense, and they just import it and say it's an Isu site. So the Maya armor behind this door is Isu tech that's immune to bullets. And it's like, what the hell? What the heck, guys? Right? It should go without saying, right, that has consequences. That importing conspiracy theories into media, even given a fictional super layer to quote-unquote justify it, has consequences and should not be done. Yeah, I mean, ancient alien, ancient astronaut theories are just fundamentally based in white supremacy and racism. There's no way around that. Just like ideas of like, oh, you know, they control the banks and they control the elections and they have microchips is fundamentally anti-Semitic. And the idea that we're doing this using vials of blood is probably related to blood libel. So, right, the narratives that they're using for the Templars and for the Isu are unfortunately based in really, really, really troubling ideologies. And do I think anyone at Ubisoft is a supporter of those theories? No, not even a little bit. But I think there's a short-sightedness visible in this game in how they're adapting or how they're framing the metaplot and what the contemporary Templars are supposed to be able to do that they have gotten a lot better about. And so, right, this game kind of is the finale of, like, the first era of Assassin's Creed, right? Like, AC 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelation 3, and 4 all really represent, well, 3 all represent the first stage. This is a transition point, and then we have a short-lived experiment. Yeah, they should know. I mean, Däniken's German, so... And there are Belgian and Dutch ancient astronaut theorists. It's not like this is just an American thing. It's not just an American thing. It wouldn't excuse them even if it was, but it's all over Canada, it's all over Western Europe, so, like, they should have known. Rogue doesn't count. Rogue's a spin-off, it doesn't, the spin-offs don't count. But right, Unity and Syndicate represent a second attempt, and then we hit the modern era with Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. I think we're at a moment where it's changing again, but I'm not sure what it's changing to. But that's a problem for October. So yeah. You know, that goes over the good and the bad of AC4. I love this game, right? This game is extremely fun. The boat combat is very good. The core, like, fantasy of being a pirate is really well executed and woven into a historical narrative that shows a deep knowledge of the narrative source material. And that's pretty good. Right? There's a lot to like about that. Conspiracy theories aside, good game. But yeah, that wraps up today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow with more Stray Gods, which is, if you haven't heard about it, it's a Greek mythology role-playing musical video game. It freaking rules. And Red and Blue from Over the Sarcastic Productions are going to be joining us for that. So that'll be a bit later today, or in the day it's going to be like 3:30 Eastern Time start time, 9:30 European time. So that's going to be tomorrow, and I hope you are all as excited as I am for more of that. It was boatloads of fun last week. We're going to keep going with that, try and get through the rest of a first playthrough. So yeah, I hope I will see you all then. And if not, until next weekend when I see you all, I hope y'all have a good start to your week, good rest of your weekends. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, that's just how schedules break occasionally. I wish we could do earlier, but so we can't. Austin Wintry joined us last week too. Maybe he'll join us again this time. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, until I see you then, I hope y'all have a good night. And farewell. And of course, a big thank you to everyone who followed and subscribed. So once again, Bad Room Answer 94, Vanny Sky, CVR, and Assassin Germany 80, and for the subs, Wolfie, Emily Spacewarp, and to our dear moderators, Rapports, and Peter Emrys. Thank you all, and for real, I hope you all have a very lovely night.